Ah. Anyway, yes. Hello, peeps. How old I'll be? Yeah, just I didn't click into the board yet because it's just sitting on there, fucking about with things. Okay, right. Back to the world. Back to doing whatever the fuck I was doing. Oh yeah, we were making the factory for thing. God damn it! Oh yeah, because I saved it while I was up in the fucking air, wasn't I? And then I just decided to get back down on the ground. Only friggin' 2 days ago I was playing this. Why the hell is my mind just all blank? Just realising how much coal I actually have now. I'm realising I need steel beams for the fucking versatile framework. Guess what? I'm gonna have to fucking do that, aren't I? We could technically get the coal from over here. I love how the Unreal Engine just does not like that. I like how when the further you start to zoom the camera out, you can see like it starts to glitch the hands. The hands start like getting all weirdly glitched. And then as you go further you start to see them glitch more. Glitch more. See it, can't you? As you get further it's not it's like it's trying to render it incorrectly. See? On the highest, it just does that. That's on the highest zoom. Right? We'll just... I didn't want to take a photo. Accidental click. Yeah, so we could use the coal that's here. I don't think I will, I'll just build my own coal ore, but yeah. Oh yeah, this thing that's happening with the hands right now, this isn't a, that isn't a thing that's entwined with just Unreal Engine, by the way. It happens in Unity too. Source, me. I've actually done it. Managed to do it in VR chat, of all things. Actually managed to launch myself so far out that the literal menu, like the pause menu that you get in VR chat, was actually fucking all over the place. Yeah. I'm not kidding. So the weird funkiness that you get with the model thing, it's not just within VR chat. Not within Unreal Engine, I mean. It's a thing that happens in Unity too. I don't know how... Fuck's sake, stupid bastard screws again. Can they just... Seriously. What's with these things? What is it with these things filling up and then this not producing enough? It's got more than enough screws. Take some iron plates then, you fuck. Yeah. Don't know why this is just the one that's backing up the most. Whatever. Anyway, so yeah, that weird camera thing, yeah, it's not just inclined to this, it's not just inclined to this particular game, it is a thing that happens also on Unity. I don't know about much of the other game engines because, well, I can't say, so let's pick them up. We'll leave... Yeah, we'll leave 3 on there. So... yeah, so essentially what I'm realizing, I'm playing this entire game while I'm like being in survival, but also creative in a way, because like I could just build things like the coal that we need for thing. What the fuck is this bloody shadow? Oh, that's just the hover thingy controls for the... It was the shadow of the hover pack controls. Anyway, so yeah, because I went for the thing over there and I got rid of it. Yeah, I could technically get rid of that now. Because... yeah, but I don't need it because I've got others at this moment. More power shards, which is kinda needed. So, here's the plan. And honestly, it's probably gonna go absolutely skyways, because, yeah, I've got to wait for everything to be made. So, automated wiring was cable and stators, which stators we have to make from steel, which we can make the steel pipes from the iron. Saves having to use big steel beams with... well, saves having to make steel ingots to make the pipes, which, yes, it requires a lot more iron, but we can clock back the... iron needed for the steel, because we can just run the steel ingots at the amount that's needed for the stators. That would be needed for the automated wiring. So basically in the long and short of it all, I work backwards in terms of planning. I get the base amount, or as how much I want of something, and then I start working backwards of the amount of things of each XYZ things that are needed. So, yeah. This current moment, I know we need copper because we need cable, but we also need copper because we need stators. So let's just do that a minute. So the automated wiring, which requires 50... okay. It's 2.5 stators per minute, which it already makes half. So we could run that. It already makes half, double that. So we can run that at. Run this at double speed actually. Yes, we'll need 100 cable per minute, but I think I can work that out. I can work that out anyway. So we make that 200. So it makes the 5 per minute, which means this will be done pretty quick. And then once it's got enough, we'll just leave the rest into the dimensional depot. Or its own well, I might just make them into their own storage unit for now, because then basically I have to take these to be transported to another site for making the thing, because, let's be honest, even though I can build ores, I'm not constraining everything into one area. I'm not insane as someone else was, where they actually did they built the entire thing, a factory for the whole game, in just this area. At least that's what I saw of the video anyway. So I'm not doing that. No, I'm not stupid. That's why I got the dimensional transport. That's why I had the storage transporter mod. So I can take things from like other factories that are already pre-making it and take them over to areas where it needs to be making it. Plus the buildable ores makes it so I don't have to have 500 I don't have to have like 500 bloody foundations of conveyor belts to fucking connect everything. I don't need to use drones, because drones confuse the fuck out of me. So, I'm not going to build everything in the same place. Even though I technically, with this ability, I could probably squeeze everything into the space of like here. But then I'd run into the problem of I'd run out of power, I'd run out of this, run out of that, so it's just, you know what? Fuck it. Besides, I can make any amount of like power that I need. As long as I get the ability to make enough generators, enough pipes and all that shit, I can do that, so yeah. Plus, now realizing, things that require water no longer really need to be built by water. Even to the fact that I have... oh, for God's sake, I really need to go and sort this out, because I need to open the thing for it and stick my thing, so I can stick my actual flag on this. Anyway, tell you what, let's load the mod manager. Tell you what, while I'm thinking about it, let's load the mod manager now. Yes. Satisfactory mod manager. There it is. Because I want to find that country flags thing. Get rid of that out of my favourites. I don't want to see it again. Oh yeah, the craftable power shards. That'll come in handy at some point. Full ingot fixite. Where is it? It is here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Country flags. Does it tell you where the bloody... Okay, so copy your PNG files into mods, country flags, custom flag. That's very useful. It doesn't tell me exactly which fucking file that's under, does it? Alright, so the only thing I can do is try doing... going into the roaming file and seeing if it's in here. Satisfactory mod manager. Unless it's in the satisfactory... Unless it's under the satisfactory folder. Because that is not... Because this, what it's saying here is like thing. Doesn't tell me exactly where to fucking put it. Absolutely nowhere to put it. Let's have a look, see if it'll show me where the fuck it's supposed to be. Where I'm supposed to go into for it. Oh, does it already have country flags on there? Oh, it does, never mind. Okay, right. Okay, I don't have to do my custom own things in it then. Right, okay, if that's the case. Close the mod manager down, I don't need that open then. Right, let's, first things first, let's get over back to the main thing. Can't stick it on the hub, that's fine. So we'll stick it here, we'll stick it here for now. Bigger the flag. Where is it? There it is! Hell yeah. I thought I had to configure it, but I don't have to. I hope that if I do that, it actually places... It places the exact same flag down. It does! I love that! I fucking love that! Time to place time to place Welsh flags absolutely everywhere! Okay, I'm not gonna actually place them like that much. I'm not that dumb, okay? Like... I like the idea of having my flag about the place, man, but like... Holy shit. Well, it's not my flag, it's my country's flag, I should say. Ugh, Jesus Christ, sees. So yep. Thank God that it was just like that this entire time. Cool. So I've like everywhere where I want to place them, I could just stick them on it. Hell yeah. I should put them so that they're standing on like a pillar, so it looks almost like it is an actual flag. But, you know. I also like the fact that, like, it looks like it's waving, right? But if I get the same thing and then turn it this way, it's waving in the same direction. I can actually... Wait. Hold on. I could... We have the propeller of Welsh flags. No fucking shot. Are these... Oh, they actually have no collision. They actually have... Pole's the only thing that has collision. The flags don't have collision. Oh! Anyway. Put it back down to one flag. So we can technically have multiple flags within one thing. Wait. Oh no, it won't work unless I do it on a foundation. God damn it. Wait, also can I rotate with the hold? Oh, I can't rotate with the hold without that Oops All Zoop mod. Well, it could in a way actually, because fuck the Oops All Zoop mod. Still hate it. After that shit, honestly. Fucking crap. Anyway. Enough fucking about, we need to do some... We need... Enough fucking about on the fact that I'm now happy that I have these flying everywhere. I need to sort out planning on stuff. I need to go and build a coal ore first. I'm gonna stick the coal ore, because I don't have to worry about purity. Oh my good god, that is small. That is such a small ore. Oh my god. Let's prop it up a bit. You know what? Fuck it. We'll put it on the ground. That is such a small ore, not gonna lie. It is significantly smaller than the actual ore is, like, here. Like, holy shit. Oh yeah! I could technically make unlimited black powder now. I build a coal ore right next to this, and I just have the two miners going into an assembler and just make the black powder at a specific rate. I won't have to worry about actually crafting it again. I can make unlimited explosives. The only problem is I'm missing the powder smoke for that shit, so I'll leave them there for now, and I'll just go and craft a load of this shit, and then I'll get back to planning, I guess. Oh yeah, I can make like absolute fuckloads. It just consumes it like it's nothing. Right, you need to be set to be making... No! Wrong thing. Back off. Do that to make those power shards. And then you make that. Just the only power slugs I have. Right, yeah, in the meantime, I could just go over to... Bloody thing, didn't I? Yeah, I could just go over to this and go... Speaking of absolute decimate our iron pipes storage. Like it was nothing. And honestly, I'm glad that the creator of this mod actually added this flag into the mod. There needs to be more people that recognise this fucking flag, for God's sake. We really need to have more recognition of this flag. It's the only fucking flag that looks this cool. It technically may not be the only flag with a dragon on it, but it is the cooler one of the dragons. Why do you think I have a dragon OC? I mean, what? Anyway. No, I just love the look of the Welsh flag. Cymru am beth. Yes, contrary to popular belief, I can speak Welsh. Wow, Welsh streamer can speak Welsh. Who would have fucking thought? Speak more fucking Welsh than some other fucking Welsh streamers. That's being completely honest. There's some Welsh creators out there that can't even say a single word in Welsh. Yeah, I can say quite a few things in Welsh. Funny, isn't it? Right, planning. Also at the same time, let's just stick this. I can't. Oh, yes, I can. Where's that? Can borrow this for a minute. Do some uploading of stuff. I can take this concrete, sling it in there to upload. Couple sheets I can just feed into this. These industrial beams can just go in here for now. Right. So, the planning stage. So we're going to have a... I'm going to just put this down so I can... We're going to have the assembler. I'll build the excess off the edge if I have to at the end. But the assembler to be making this will be set to be set at that. So we just need 100 cable being fed in and 105 stators. No problem. We just need to put a constructor down that makes the cable. That still works, which the copper's just there anyway, so... Right, so this is to be making cable. You make it at 30 per minute. I might need double then, because you only go up to 75, so we need to make this at 250s a minute. So let's soup this out, make it a bit bigger. Such a good mod, that. And then stick another one right next to that. Exact same thing, and then they can be fed straight into that. It means we need to have 200 copper. No, we need 100 copper ingots, but we need 200 wire per minute out. So if I put that in line there a minute, what would it take for just regular wire? You will make 50 per minute of... Hold on, let me delete that a minute. So we'll have to move you to there, and then hold to put that there, and then put one there and there. Guess what? We can't do 100 of each. Actually, yes, we can. Come on, brush you stupid thing. We can have them making 100 per minute. And it doesn't require me to... Well... Yes, it requires me to just stick copper in, but I can go and pinch some copper for that. Just go and pinch a couple of copper ingots to jump these up to 4. And it technically then means I don't have to do the 2 of them like that, but I want to try and conserve some of these the best I can until I decide to go and actually search for the fucking things. Not that I can't, because, well, yeah. It's not like it isn't that hard to go and search for them. Anyway, so these will be fed directly into them. So all we need to do is we need to feed these 25 each. So I could actually technically do it off of just one copper node with one furnace. It might have to run round into this though. If I do... They are the merger. Or the splitter, aren't they? Splitter there. Right, I need a merger here. Because that goes in there, that goes in there, and then that goes in there. Funny, I've done the same thing where it's like, it starts this side and ends on the other side. Anyway, so what we need is... I'm pressing the wrong buttons. We need one of these going the right freaking way, thanks. And you're making copper ingots at 50 a minute. Like so. So we have that sorted. So now I'll be making the 50 per minute, which will be split into two for there. I'll pick up the copper ingots for that. And then that's the cable sorted for that. That was the so that's one part of the easier one. Now it's time for the next harder one. Because we also technically need, did I put the yeah, I put the modular frames over here. I need another one of these. I need another one of these things. Right here. Over there. Along with something like this, but obviously not as many. It'll be scaled down to what's needed, obviously. Everything will be scaled down to what's needed. This is just to run. These are all scaled up to... Yeah, these are all scaled up to 240. I don't know why I just... Oh yeah, I didn't have Mark II at the time. Never mind! So... Yeah, and that's just making the constant steel that we need for that. Still can't get over looking at that flag. I love looking at it. So, what we need to do... First off, this needs to go. So we can stick a miner on it. Right, that's 25 ingots. I like how it's just like... The hopping is just so... smooth. This hopping for it is just so smooth. It's so much slower than just running and jumping. But the thing is, you actually jump higher. When you slide jump, you actually jump higher than if you just run and jump. Case in point, I jump over that wire when I slide jump. But when I jump, I barely hit my head on it. Case in point, yes. Slide jumping is slower, but you gain more height. So you actually jump higher with a slide jump than if you do. You jump higher with the slide jumps than what if you did with a normal jump. Yes, I don't get as much speed because, well, let's be honest, this is quicker. But I get more height, that's the thing. So if I did want more height, I can just do my funny slide jumps. They do give me more height in my jump. If I wanted more height to gain distance like that, I can just slide jump. Don't get as much distance, but then I can just double jump for it. Even though pretty much I can just hover everywhere anyway, but you get the point. So, first things first, we need to use a Mark 1 on this because it doesn't need to be OTT because, well, you, sir, are an absolute bastard. Piss off. Right. I don't know where the fuck that was aiming to. So that's facing direct north. Could put it there, and then let's see what it will take to connect it into that. Okay, that just looks ugly in its own right. What will it be overlapping with? Is it even touching? Okay, yeah, it is touching. Okay. What if I put this into that and then click curve? That doesn't work. Right, default it is then. And then it's on straight. No, yeah, goddamn wank. Ugh. Right, so I can quickly craft some this ore I got into. Yeah, I forgot this is the only crafting station I have set out because, well, it's not a co-op world, is it? So I'll just make that into ingots. Just to kick this off, we'll put at least... I'll just put 12 in one and 13 in the other. Just to kick them off, and then I'll just quickly... I'll just quickly bullshit power them for now. That makes sense? Just quickly bullshit connect them for now. Just to get them to kick into making the correct amount. And once they make the amount, I can just kick it out like that. Take the copper out, take all that out, delete that, and then replace it so I can, you know, copper's on there, even though it would be just better for that. Anyway, let's take that line out, take that line out. I sees. What? Huh? Ah, fuck. Status. That was an idiotic moment on me. Take them out because we don't need as much. So I only need 40 wire. Well, we need... $70. So this is only going to output 70 ore per minute. Plus, yeah. Right, now I just need to have 15 steel pipes per minute, which I can just stick a constructor down there and just set this for iron pipe. Change that to 15, which means I only need 60 iron ingots per minute. More than easy enough. So let's put a furnace in front, let's put the smelter in front of that. Let's have it in line there. And then put it there. Change you to iron. And just drop it to 60. Right, that's essentially all I need to do the quick wire, to do the automated wiring. Do the storage for this. I say storage when it won't really be. Yeah, in the limestone pit is where I'm going to make the encased industrial beams, because I'll use the pipe method. Because what I'll do is I'll just go to one of these that's using iron and just steal some excess iron. Oh wait, yeah, I can just do from here. Easy. Do I have Mark 2s being used there? Mark 3 the whole fucking thing. Why am I even bothering to not Mark 3 it? Yes, I can pinch some iron from these. This is full of fucking screws again. Yeah, fill them up completely with iron. That way there's no way that they can complain that they're not getting enough. Turn all these into ingots and then put them into the damn thing. Oh, half of them. So half a stack in here. Then put half a stack in there. Huh? Right. A ram. Right. Right. Some extra leads I missed. Oh well, I'm gonna go on a massive spree of that once I got the system set up, so... Wow. That... Yeah, I was about to say, you're telling me that's fucking inefficient as shit. Like, you're getting nothing from that. Absolute nothing. Hmm? Yeah, so you would expect it to be absolute dog shit on its MPG. Oh, I do. Bro. Fucking wankers, innit? They're just like, oh, everything's all good, and then immediately fucking leaves. Fucking idiots. Hmm. Yeah, well, fuck 'em for now, innit? Yeah. Just fuck 'em for now, and then the rest later. Deal with the rest after. Nice. Yeah. Hmm. I'm just doing all the candid damage control just for the simple reason of max Mine's stats, and then I'll finish the stuff, and then I'll finish the chapters off. Literally, that's what I'm doing. I couldn't care. I couldn't care less. It's a grinding mindset, and I hate it, but it works. Yeah. I'm just doing all the damage control stuff that I can actually currently do, and then I'm doing the rest afterwards. Just a case of like, do what I can do, and then if it says, oh, you can't do any more, then I'll be like, okay, I'll progress the story and then I'll be back. So, fuck it. Right, let's continue making this shit. So, I might need... let's take down this row here just in case it is a bit... well... let's take it down for there for now, just in case that's not needed in it. Because I built it from going from this backwards. So let's stick a simple one of these in. That'll do for now to hold all the automated wiring for now. Because I don't need it in the Dimensional Depot yet, because obviously I'll do the transportation thing when I get to the point with this damn thing to do that. In other words, yeah, so it's about... yeah, so I need to do that. Now I need to figure out the versatile framework before I do the smart plating, because the versatile framework will go Let's set this close to that. Punch it over, then that's in line with that one. Take the storage container. Huh? What the fuck is... What the... explain? Oh, fuck. Society is fucking fit. Honestly, the natural selection is just not playing a part anymore. It's if the comments follow through, that is. Oh, fuck. Oh, the modular things. Ah, yes, we can use the bolted frame method, which is... Which is essentially the same setup as what I have back at the fucking thing anyway, so... It makes it a lot easier and it saves up, and it just uses more iron. But it's a lot... But essentially what it means is I can go over to my current setup and just copy that! What? Oh god. Let me have a look in a minute. Oh my good god. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? What the oh my good god. If they specified the year, then yeah, it would be... That would be fucked. Ah! Fuck. I'm fine. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it via that because this will rerun in. What I'm gonna have to do then is front that over by like a couple more. I didn't want to press fucking... I didn't want to press Windows, the Windows key, you fuck! Jesus Christ. Right. I'm shunting it over a bit more because I need to think, because I can just add 20 to the current iron there, just so I can... Well, 60 I mean, to the current iron there to split it off, if it means I have to use part of this for one and then part of that for the other with this bloody minuscule builded coal ore, because it's friggin' minuscule for some fucking reason. And yeah, sure. Just need to go back here for a minute. How much does this run off of? 125. I have a maximum of 270. So I need the 125 plus the 60, that's 185. So yeah, I can run it all off of the one anyway. Cool. Cool. It's all good. We can run the 160 straight into that. We can run the 60 straight into this, and then it can split off into the other furnaces to the individual things. So what I need to do now really quick is to copy each of these, feed into to then copy what's done here, to then copy all this essentially to put over here to fit before that. So this is probably going to have to sit a bit further back anyway. Given that I'm going to need the modular frames. Okay, so I'm just going to copy it from here for now. It just makes it easier to just copy it from where I'm currently building it. I'm going to stagger it to the side slightly, just so I have space. Right, you're doing the 5 per minute of the bolted frames, which is what I want. Right. Then we need beams, wasn't it? Let's go and copy it from over here. What do these normally run at? They make 15 a minute, so double that. Double these. So I could double it plus a summer sloop, which requires 120 ingots. Well, it saves me having to make... Well, yeah, I didn't want to put the summer sloop in the build, but I'm going to have... But for the sake of making it a bit easier on myself, I'm going to. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to 200% this, and then put a summer sloop in, so they'll be making 60 per minute of just 120 steel. Which saves a lot more, it consumes a shitload more power, but it makes it a lot more thing. Obviously wiring all this up is going to be a bastard. Hold on, something that I'm curious of something. When I got one that's like connected to like, I don't know. I'm curious. I'll do this a minute. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Yeah. Oh my god. So, I might have just realised that I can bypass limits again with PowerPole Mark IIs, and that limit breaker mod that I'm using. Yeah, I could technically just use Mark 1 poles everywhere now and just connect up to like 500 connections to it if I wanted to. And it just lets it happen. Now, for the sake of, I think I said in the last one, for the sake of the last one, I'm not going to utilise it for a lot of things. I'm going to use it, I'm only going to use it when it's like, makes things easier. But at this current moment, realising I can essentially make unlimited connections by just simply holding a button on my keyboard, that's kind of fucking broken. So, I'm not going to do that. Straight up not. I'm going to wire it up properly. I managed to do it with all this until I realised about the mod, so who's saying I can't do it with... Who's to say I can't do it with this build over here? God, how bad that looks with how it's trying to render so poorly because the camera's so far away from it. Anyway. So that's the thing. So we just need to make the steel I can set off to the side on its own. The modular frames is going to be the fucking one that I have to stagger off a constructor and then stagger off another assembler. Let me just go grab that a minute. Disassemble it. Set it to the side slightly. 1 minute while I go to... Close that down. Ah. Okay. So all I wanted to do was just do that. Give that a quick refresh. So this factory shouldn't take too long. The only thing that I can do at the meantime after I've done building this fuck-assery thing is to just, well... The only thing I could do after I've built this fuck-ass thing is to fuck around, is to go and wait till we have enough building here for that, which is literally just a fifth of a stack. Given that all of them are 500, we can get shitloads in here. We need 1,000 of them, so that's just 2 stacks in here, but we can get loads again. And the smart plating, which is again 2 stacks, but get loads of them because we'll need them for other stuff. So yeah, all that will just be built here. So the steel might be built off of this one. But I'll also take the iron off. I'll also take the excess iron off of this one to think. Failing getting the iron off that one, I have more iron here. Yes. Yes. Before you try and craft this thing. Oh shit! It's not. Yeah, it's all fucking gamers. You fuck. Oh yeah, it's always of course it's always those fuckers. Over to all those fuckers because they're just literally so like, oh yes, this is a very cool new tool. It's like, no, it's not. It's a fucking piece of shit. You do realise you're actually doing more damage again to the environment? Because I saw something. Okay, we're going to go on a tangent, and I'm not putting this in the video because we're Paul's building for it. But here's the thing. We're going to go on a tangent now. I saw a video by UFD Tech, as we know, who record ports and things, and apparently AI data centers are also outputting sound that can cause problems to you that you can't hear. And there's apparently research, and people have researched stuff on it, and apparently it can cause problems to you. Right. I mean, we've got plenty of high-frequency sounds. I mean, you have literal megahertz of signals out there in the fucking atmosphere. How else do you get your fucking radio? Well, they're low-power pulse waves anyway, so... Or low-power waves anyway. Oh! We can only we can only hear up to like 20 kilohertz if I remember correctly. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Because from what I can tell is we can only listen to like a certain we can only listen to like I think 40 hertz minimum, and then we can listen up to about 20 kilohertz maximum. Well, 1 hertz is basically a tick would be the tick every second. But I know MythBusters did a thing before, like where with low frequency, like if you could feel like unease or something with low frequency sounds that you can not even hear, but is definitely happening. Because obviously we can't. There is a thing that humans can only listen a certain bandwidth of frequencies. Every single animal on this goddamn planet can only can listen to a certain length of frequencies. It's why sometimes when some people can't even hear bats squeaking, when in reality some people can, because that's also another thing. Not all humans can hear the same general bandwidth. Some can hear it slightly lower, some can hear slightly higher. It's a general specification that usually it's between 40 and 20 kilohertz. I mean 40 hertz to 20 kilohertz, not 40 kilohertz, because we can't hear that high. But like we can't hear. It's like we can't hear certain things that dolphins can, but dolphins can hear. There's things that whales make sounds of that we can't hear. So, you see? And from what apparently I've heard is that with these AI data centers, they're actually outputting sounds that we can't hear, but is essentially affecting our bodies in negative ways that is causing problems with us over time. Therefore, meaning that basically not only is AI also destroying the environment, it is also destroying, well, us as well. Some more nails in the goddamn coffin for AI! No, but let's be completely fucking honest here. Nobody's fucking happy with Nvidia's DLSS 5. Absolutely no one's fucking happy with it. Game publishers are not happy with DLSS 5 and what Nvidia did. That says something. That says you fucked up of the highest kind. And that is. Yeah. Asus is trying to get control of it, huh? Honestly, power to them. Honest truth, power to them. Like I'd totally back that kind of shit. If you're doing more for the fucking consumers than anything, then fucking two right in behind you for that. Because the problem is a lot of these companies now are trying to target specific things that are dying and will die and will take absolutely everything with it, and then us, the consumers, will be going around laughing in their faces, saying, "We fucking told you so." While they're just sitting there crying, losing like billions because they just flopped on absolute everything, and their entire net worth is just useless. I'm just waiting for it to happen. No way, I'm waiting for that to happen so I could be like, told you so. I'm not one to be like the asshole of told you so because I don't like being like that much of a smug bastard. I know I could be smug like, but that's besides the fucking point. I'm not that level of smug. Jesus Christ. Jeremy Clarkson takes that prize from me. But seriously, it is the case of like the amount that they're trying to invest in and the amount they're trying to do something for it and the amount that's actually coming out that's actually this just staining all of this. It's just like it's not going to be a wonder that by the time we hit like 2029, even if we manage to get that far, it just absolutely just explodes and everything about it just completely flops. And then who's going to be the one crying then? Meanwhile, there's people like me who just literally makes has a decent PC, and it doesn't require me to have to use any sort of like software bloody scaling or whatever shit just to get a game to run at 60 FPS. Because again, I don't care. The only thing I would probably upgrade if I were to upgrade this PC, I would probably upgrade the CPU and the GPU. But for the current stance, I don't really need to upgrade because I've got more than enough RAM. I have enough. My GPU's powerful enough for things, and my CPU does well. So I don't see the point in needing to upgrade anytime soon. I'm pretty solid with what I have, and the fact that I have 32 gigs of RAM. So I'm kind of glad that I did buy the 32 gig of RAM before RAM became fuck off ass expensive. Let's be honest, RAM is ridiculously expensive, and we all know the fucking culprits, and we're not gonna fucking back down from them being the fucking culprits, are we? In all seriousness, there really needs to be something that gets done for this. This is just absolutely taking the fucking piss. Because, let's be completely honest with all this shit, right? Pumping and dumping a load of funds into something that people genuinely don't fucking want, and then you get known as the literal slop company, like Microslop is, and all that shit, is literally the case of, like, you're just literally inshitifying yourself just to keep shareholders happy, not realizing that if you keep them happy, but keep you and then basically tell your consumer base to go fuck themselves, you're shooting yourself in the foot because you're only keeping the shareholders happy, but then you don't have the numbers to produce the good views for the shareholders, so then they start pulling out, and then you start losing funds. You need to keep your consumer base happy, so then you can have the shareholders be happy, because you're getting the numbers that the shareholders want, so that you can then, of course, it can keep going. But as far as we can tell with stuff with Microslop and Apple, hell, even like, well, it's not really, I can't say Steam because Steam is, honestly, at this moment, Steam is just thing. Some of the motherboard manufacturers, the GPU manufacturers, Nvidia, for example, like, all of them are just like, you're just shooting yourselves in the foot because you're not giving your consumers what they want, and you're just making everything more about what you want to push, what you as the company want to push towards, instead of what your consumer base is asking for. And because you're not giving what the consumer base is asking for, people are literally just going with the next best option from another competitor company that is actually giving the consumer base what they fucking well want. So they will move to them, and then they won't look back on going back to you ever again, because you've literally pissed them off to the point where they don't want to go back to your shitty ways of practice that you've been doing, because, oh look, I've just pissed off a bunch of people because like, blah, 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 and I can't do my fucking job right as a bloody CEO of a goddamn company. Am I being wrong or what? Because it just seems like the mass exodus of people going from one operating system to another, or people changing their GPUs from one to another because of all the shit that these companies are doing, is just ridiculous. Because I'm yet to hear anything negative about AMD. I'm yet to hear anything negative about AMD, because so far, as far as I'm concerned, AMD is doing pretty well. I've not heard any bullshit from AMD at all. And we know that AMD has some of the best CPUs out there. And I wouldn't be surprised if some of their GPUs are getting better as well. I've not heard, as far as saying AMD is doing well, as far as I'm concerned. I've not heard anything about AMD. Whereas Nvidia's shooting themselves in the foot, Intel is just shit. All these different RAM companies, some of these different... Intel's mid. Oh, there's somewhat redeeming there. I guess that makes sense. Right. Yeah, I can see that being a thing. So it's like, you know, Intel's somewhat redeeming. Crucial is just a fucking scam at this point. Crucial for RAM is a scam. I've not heard anything about Gigabyte with the motherboards. I've not heard about anything about. Obviously, Asus is doing better. Well, Gigabyte. Yeah, the only. I have a Gigabyte motherboard, but it's fine for now. Wow. Right. Yeah. Uh. I, yeah. Yeah. New motherboard. Yeah. Yeah. I've got the 5600X in this PC. Yeah, because I deliberately wanted, because my last PC was the 3600, I believe. This one I decided to go with the X variant because of the higher boost clocks, but also I wanted to go the next gen up because so it was the 5600X, which is a really good CPU. Don't get me wrong, I've had no issues with the CPU at all. I've had no issues with the GPU, to be fair, but like, what do you get from a Zotac one? Oh, hey, Ichi. It's just cool. Yes. Yes. Mm. 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 Yeah. Right. Don't worry. It did. Yeah, all I can say for tell them that is like well, given the current, you could just say like with the given of the current member that joined, I don't, I want to be cautious with stuff like that. If that makes sense. Just tell them you can post it in the other channel. Yeah, it's there at least. Put this. Uh, I put that down. It's full again. Why? You're not getting enough fucking plates or something. It's making the correct amount of friggin'. Yeah, this one's full. This one's full. This one's full. This one's struggling. Right. Right. Stick a stack of ingots in there then. Fucking troubleshooting, am I right? Yeah, no, I'm not being funny, like... What was I talking about? Either way, it's like... You know... It's all fucked. Some of these manufacturers with computer parts... That's it, I was on computer parts. Some of these manufacturers for computer parts are just absolutely fucking fucked, and they're shooting themselves in the foots with what they're doing. Where you have some companies that are actually trying to redeem themselves, or are already... Or are not feeding into it, doing absolutely fucking well. So it's just like... What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Shoot yourself in the foot with a cannon to bloody keep shareholders happy for 5 minutes? Or keep your consumer base happy for 5 years, and then it keeps keeps the shareholders happy for longer? Which one do you want to do? Because if you got more consumers, which you get more money, which would entice some shareholders. But when you're trying to push too much on what the shareholders want, you're just killing your fucking... You're just really, honestly, at this point, just killing your brand. Just saying. So if they want to... So with the direction some of them are going, if they wish to continue the way they're going, go ahead. I'm not going to stop them, because they're just, again, shooting themselves in the foot like it's nothing. Yeah. Let's copy all these from here. Put that down. Get rid of that. Build it from there. I have to go back and recopy that other one because I deleted it. I was supposed to copy it to put somewhere else to put it in place, but that didn't work. So that goes in there, and then that goes in there. So that's just that's the iron plates, and that's the iron ingots. That's the iron plates and screws for just this. Oh, alright. Okay, so both of them are the same, so I can just stick them next to next, it's fine. Like that, and then put the merger. Let's see where this is outputting. Like that. That there, and then that goes into there. Alright, this is just replicating my current iron setup for just copying this at this moment for the modular frames. Wait, just to be sure I'm collecting the right one. Second one along, that one. No, that one. Right, now I need to go and get the furnace for these, which both of these are the exact same anyway, so just need to place 2 of them. Hmm? What, the 18 plus rule? Right. Did I? No, I didn't put it in the rules. Rah! Anyway. Mm-hmm. I'll sort out the rule one, so... Well, I can just... With the, plan ones... Uh, I put it under the clan one to say choose only one clan per person. So... And then I put... And I just added dupes will be removed. I just updated it, that's why. So it's now like choose a clan you thing, and it now says choose a clan you want to be a part of. Only what choose one clan per person. Dupes will be removed. So anyone that's chose multiple clans will have their will have all just. What you could do is you could just remove all of them, and then let them choose one. Yeah, that should sort that issue out. Sort the steel part of that out in a minute. So that's just the iron. Might just take that smelter, honestly, and just line it up there instead. And then connect it into that. Right, you need the most. You're the one that requires the most iron ore. You're the second most. Right. So I'll have to feed it into this. Feed it into this to then feed down to lower ones. So we'll have to feed it into this, which then splits it off into that and the lower ones. Lol. Ah, right, right. They just jumped in and then dipped. Bruh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Of course they do. I'm mostly safe for work. Keyword mostly. And that was me taking... I was having a joke. Bruh. Yeah, I was saying is, I think, because... Yes, I make lewd jokes, I make lewd remarks, and I have done... Well... I've talked about lewd stuff with some people who are obviously over 18 for the clarification. I don't like talking to people under the age of 18. Okay, I've said it. It just makes me uncomfortable talking to people under the age of 18. Given that I'm in my given I'm in my 20s, it just makes me uncomfortable, if you get what I mean. Not a Mark II, actually. There was C's, yes. Right, so we need the 120, so we need just 185 for this. I'll run it at what I tell you what, I'll just run it at 190 to get it filled. Then I'll jump it back by the other 5. So that's the iron. That's just for the 2 project parts. I still got the 3rd. No worries, I need to make... I might actually have to create another iron ore. Nothing a bit of extension can't do. I can't extend it too much. I have to extend it around this thing because I don't really want it to have... I don't want it to be... fucking weird. Do that before this friggin' thing gets in the way. Yeah, that cuts on that corner there. That's fine. Ah, you bastard. That's fine. More wood. Low. Let me pick it up. Thank you. Minecraft mods will be having a bit of a field time with underneath this. Field day, I mean. Fuck! Right, so powering this is going to be a bit of a bastard. But what I'm going to do... Can I connect to this? Yes, I can. So we're going to connect a cable here. In this corner. And I'm going to go all the way over here. Hold that button. Again, I'm only going to use it for some... Again, I'm only using that mod for some things, because it is kind of like OP. But like something for that, it saves me having to like place down poles in between to get it over here. Or stick like a bloody pylon to go across here. It's easy. Also, technically, I could technically take a pylon from here and just put it all the way up there to where Borksville would be. And I wouldn't even need to do half the shit to bloody go dup, 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 and then get it to go up on the thing. Since when the fuck was that little asteroid thing there? Oh, I like how I could get too close to it and it just disappears. Wait, that's orbiting that! Wait, there's 2 of them orbiting the fucking same orbiting that planet. What the fuck? When did I've never noticed that. Well, Sod me for not noticing that then, isn't it? Because, oh yeah, I don't look at the sun. Don't look at the sun. Don't look at the sky. I'll just stare into the sun in this game and completely blind myself. Okay, that ain't working. I do like, though, that you look at the sun and everything around you becomes dark, because when you do that, you can actually see the brightness change. It actually, like, it's almost like slightly dynamic brightness depending on where you go. Even though I'm pretty sure I don't have something like that turned on in the settings, but you can definitely tell, like, the lighting does change given on the circumstances. Fucking nice little attention to detail, but anyway. It's got plenty of ingots in that. Because these are all full of iron ore. I could probably technically use some of this iron ore to fill the whole system that I have now. I can always just pinch some more iron ore from here anyway. It's useful for thing. Right, so what I need to do now is I need to get the correct amount of solid steel ingots, which is 120. Click on one of these, put down a boundary, a minute. Just a random one. Solid steel ingots. You'll output 60. If we overclock you to double that, you only need 80 coal and 80 iron ingots. Sorted! That's actually quite cheap on iron and coal. They don't even need that much coal. Because I'm utilising alt method, well, some alt methods and everything. So, given it just requires me to run 80 of each, which is easy, I can just do pure coal. I can just do coal node to do 80 from a Mark 1 miner, and then it goes in, no problem. And then I can make the correct amount thing. Otherwise, what it would have had to have been, it would have had to have been 2 of these, and it would have had to be 240 ingots, but given that I can compress it down to just one foundry, oh, that makes it so much nicer. Right. Let's stick that in front of that there, which means I have to run. I'll run the iron. I'll have to run the iron on this, in the thing to this side, and I'll have to run the coal from the other side into it. Anyway, but at least we have a power. At least we have a power pole here to run the whole thing. So yeah, you look at this, and then I look over here. I look at that. I look over here. I love how it just does that. It's just a little attention to details that just go a long way. And this has all been done naturally on my GPU! Wow! What, do you want me to fucking say that I'm using frame fucking generation or like some bloody upscaling method? No, I'm running this at native 1080p. I don't need to run at like fucking 2K or 4K bloody resolution. 1080 is good enough. 1080 60, good enough for me. I'm not some bloody. I've never been, and we know I have this conversation every fucking time it brings it up. But yeah, I love how this game just looks naturally on my PC. And get this, just so you know, I have what is it? Video. Yeah, I have things set on. On like lowered difficulty, lowered thing, and it runs this well, and it looks this nice. That says something. I've seen games run at worse shit than this. Yes, I have turned the camera up because I don't like when games are too dark. Yeah, like upscale method, none. Anti-aliasing method, using FXAA. Frame generation, turned off. This GPU doesn't support it. Plus UCs. Upscale preset, off. Screen percentage, 100. turned the conveyor thing because that uses CPU, as it says there. The conveyor belt render distance, gamma, VSync is on because, yeah, it reduces use on the GPU if you use VSync actually. Oh, the hierarchical C buffer calculation. So it lowers the depth buffer. And enable LOD dithering. I got the global illumination off because that really eats your GPU. And then lighting method is thing that this only works if you got the global you got this on, which this can make it look it can actually give you more realistic lighting, but for now it's fine. Yeah, I have the game looking this nice and doing this little bits of stuff with literally medium and low on some of them. Obviously, like shadow trace distance default, post-processing low because I think that uses more GPU. Some things I actually turned the post-processing off. It just eats the GPU. Look, I like the idea that I can run it, but I've got to have something to try and make my PC last longer. I'm pretty sure I can't buy another 3060 that easy. That brand new anyway. Yeah, I'm running things on all sorts of stuff, and it's just does not affect gameplay. I like how it does with some of them. It does say what it actually does use and what it doesn't. There's oh yeah, use cinematic setting at your own risk. At least they actually tell you that shit. They're actually these things. So yeah, as you can see, it's 1080p, windowed full screen, DirectX 12, max FPS 60 FPS. Even though, as I have down here, VSync on anyway, so yeah, I don't want most games I try to run it at 60. I don't really need it over the top. I haven't even run the hardware benchmark. I don't think I ever will. But yeah, 1080p, windowed full screen, DirectX 12 because it's what it works with. And yeah, so yeah, I don't really need OTT hardware. Who does? So, I mean, what? Yeah, so we all know who really needs higher than that. It's people being I gotta get more FPS to get better. It's going down the rabbit hole of the discussion. Because FPS really just doesn't fucking matter sometimes. Just saying, it just makes it look smoother for you. Or anyone wants to fucking throw the argument of all that shit of more FPS equals XYZ coordinates or whatever the fuck you want. Right. So they're both thinged. All I have to do now is just get some of the excess iron off of that, but I need to first put down an assembler, get it so it's in line like that, and then proceed to nudge it all the way over, out the way, so I have space to build whatever I need to build. Which, there will do. These are exactly one foundation wide. I don't need that, I need this. We're not doing it overclocked, we're doing it at the basic rate. So all we need is 2 rotors per minute and 2 reinforced iron plates per minute. This is doing the normal one, isn't it? Oh, I overclocked it 200%, so that's making 5 per minute. Yeah, I think I'll clock it to 5 per minute. Given that this does 5 per minute normally, and I'll run it at base clock for the sake of it, and rotors does... wait... 4? Oh, so I could just run that at, like, thing, so I'll just connect them up to... I'll just connect them to be close to it, and then we can go from there. Because if this... wait, hold on. Both of them require screws, right? Yeah, you require... screw off that. So that requires screws and that requires screws. So what we'll do is we'll... oh, wait. We'll figure it out. I'll put the screws in the center of it anyway, but like... let's put an assembler and stick it back by a foundation, offset, and then stick that on the same place where foundation apart. We got a bit of space. I might have to think. Right, you're going to be making the normal rotors, not at a thing. You're going to be making it at... God's sake, let me type in there, please. Right, you'll be making 5 per minute, which is just one of these maxed out, which is easy enough. So I need to make sure that I'm not blowing the budget with what iron I have coming out, because obviously, yeah, if I have to add in another iron for it, I will. I can just, again, I got plenty of iron that I can reload off for now. Yeah, so we'll be making the rotors at 5 per minute. And then with this one, we'll be making the regular iron plates at base clock of 5 per minute. So we need 185 screws per minute. So we'll just do two. We'll just do one max clock and then the other at 60 per minute. Then we need 30 iron plates per minute, which is easy, and 25 iron rods per minute. Cool. And then I can take the output of both of these, sling it in there, get that in line there, and just I love the fact that I can use 2 fingers to spam that. There ain't no way I was going to spam it with my normal spamming method. That hurts too much to do. So, iron plates are going to cost the most iron to make. The rods are 1-to-1, so that's so that's 25 iron there. Screws are a different story. You're making screws, aren't you? So let's just stick the screws there for a minute, and we'll stick the other screws right next to it. Actually, the screws in line, but then make it so it's doing that. I could stick the other constructor next to it for both sides for them. So you're going to be making 60 per minute. That's 15 ingots, which is not bad. Which it is, isn't it? Yeah, 60. So that's 15 ingots per minute. Not bad. You need to be maxed clocked. Is 31.5. Since screws alone is 46.25 ingots. You need to be making iron rods at 25 per minute. We're making the 25 per minute that we need, so it's only 10 plus what they had. So that's that. And you need to be making... Wait, hold on. How much was it? 30. Yeah. So we have... Just in this we have 100 and... No wait, and just in this alone we have like 91.25 ingots. Oh wait. Yeah, just in these three alone is 91.25 ingots. And then we add the... So that's 105... Wait, that's 106.25? Plus the 8... No, that's 116.25, sorry. And then plus the 80 there is 191.25. So we have enough. But I'm questioning if I should... how I'm going to do this. Obviously I'm going to have to put the smelters in line to me making the correct amount of things. So we'll do that. That. Then we can adjust the clock for the ingots required accordingly. So you require to be up to 45, which is easy. You need to be doing 15, so you can get lowered down to 50%. So you don't need as much. You need to be clocked only to 31.25. It's just barely clocked up. And you get clocked down to 25. So this is the one that requires the most in this side. And then it's this that requires the most. And then it's these that require more. So what I'll probably do is I'll have it so that it goes into these. It splits off for these. And then it goes over here and then splits into that, over that way. Given this will easily fill up. And I can always assist jumpstarting the whole thing with stuff anyway, so... Right, so that's that. Everything's all ready and everything's all ready except when it's not quite connected. I only need a mark 1. Bastard. Fucking get here. Piss off. That's the coal that's the coal one, which what I'll do real quick, set this to default to lift it up, bring it over foundation, and then that's about the same. Yeah, that's exact same. And then the straight, and then use curve it in like that. So that's the coal being fed in, which I will then downclock to 80 per minute because it only needs 80 coal for the steel. And then now is to do the iron, which I need another one of those splitters. And put it on the centre of this one, because we got the iron. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Put this over. Not on curve, let's put it on default. Put it over 2 foundations instead. And then we can use curve into curve. That actually looks nice. Yeah, that'll do. It curves up and curves up. So that way I have a bit more freedom with it. Doesn't look thing because that just comes down on the thing, but it looks nice that side. So the idea is it feeds it then into this one, which then feeds it into that one, feeds it into that one. So it goes into there, all the way from there. Which then this can come out to go underneath that freely. Then you round that too. Wait, what would curve look like for that actually? Oh, curve looks nicer. Totally. Right. Got what we need, so 45, 15, put it in this. 45 plus 15, 3125.5. So that makes 116.25 plus the other 80 for the other side is 196.25. Like I was right. I was right. So if we just make this, so if we make this 197, for the sake of it, that extra 75 doesn't matter. If it backs up on this side, I don't really care. So you're going to output the 80 that's needed. You're outputting the correct amount for that, 190, because it's outputting 5 more than what's needed for there. You're outputting the correct amount for that. Everything here is pretty much ready to go. Do I have power switches for the record? Do I have power switches? No, I don't. Okay. Right, so what we'll do is we'll take the power board, and then all the 3 of these are powered by that one pole there. I will then take a pole here, power this one, and power these constructors, and power those constructors on that thing. Then I'll bring another one over here to power this constructor, that constructor, and that assembler. Can I power that with it? Yes, because it's only going to power that extra anyway, so this will be powered off of, put an intermittent one in actually for those things there. You can power that. Power that. Power that. Power that. Yep. We also put a quick another intermittent one here. And then drag this one out up here. Connect that, 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 and that on there. You can then drag this one down to here. Power that, that, that. Wiring up process. Got everything else wired here? Yep, alright. This one, I'll just not bother with that one. Right, then we need to have another power line pulled over here. And then pull it forward to here. Connect into there, into there, into there, into there. And then bring this forward again. Powers those three there. We still have one connection to this, but we don't. There's no need for it. This one will connect to all of these things here. So everything appears to be all powered. Yep, everything's all powered and ready. All I have to do now is connect that up, connect that up, connect that, and connect that. While I wait for all that to kick in, is there any that I summer slooped? Like thing. That's the only thing I summer slooped, which I just need to put some steel ingots in to get the beams. So I'll just pinch a few steel ingots off of here for a minute. Pinch the 4 steel ingots off that for a minute. Thanks game. Just before that does make any steel ingots, just to chuck it into... Yeah, that's put the 1 steel beam in there that I think. Right, so that makes it even now. Making the even amounts. That's getting its iron ingots. They're getting iron ingots. This one's not getting... Did I... Oh, I didn't power this one up. Shit. There was one I missed. Fuck's sake. Oh well, I can just give this a bit of a boost for now. And that's the one that's making one of them, and that's making the rest of them. I can just fill 125 in there for now, just to pick it off. That's struggling to get ingots. And I don't... Oh, wait! Okay. do have some more excess copper ingots I can utilize to feed into this for now to build some stuff up so that it doesn't struggle with wire on this end one. There we go. Project parts on the way. Maybe check if they're actually connected first, dickhead. I am an idiot. This one's the one that needs the most ingots anyway, so I'm just going to give it a quick 89 ingot boost. This one's cutting in and out. Yeah, this one's cutting in and out. We'll give this 250 ingots to assist itself. And this one's cutting in and out as well, so we'll give this ingots to assist it. Right, in the meantime, I'm going to quickly go and just grab some excess ore that's been accumulated. Got some ore in here and here that's been also accumulated. Anything here that's been accumulated? Nope, because I've run it at the correct amount. Nothing there that's been accumulated. Oh, there's some here that I can quickly pinch. While also filling this first one up quite a bit. Oh, maxing it. Fully filling it out for now. So until this system essentially gets in a more stable state, I'll fill these completely with iron ore. These ones anyway. Put on those. That one didn't really need it because it was running perfectly fine, but it's thing. It's these ones that need this one to fill completely, and this one I'm gonna fill completely. Yes. Oh, the extension that you use on a ratchet. It is essentially a ratchet extension or a extension bar, but it is just shortened down to extension. It connects to the ratchet. It connects to the ratchet drive, and on one end, and it connects to this, and then you put a socket on the other end. Yes. Why? The dingle stick. Yes, that's garbage time talking. I can tell. I've watched enough. I watched some of I've watched some of his videos in the background, so actually had turned got recommended one and then just started watching a few of them in the background. I kept rewatching. I mean, yes, I kept rewatching the Nog one for some fucking reason. Just killing an engine using eggnog as oil. What a fucking idiot. Yeah. God, if I had fucking money to do stupid shit with engines, I would. Hmm? Hmm? Yep. It's disgusting, don't get me wrong, but like, yeah. It's not disgusting when you're not drinking it. Like, not drinking it. Like, drinking it is... Putting it as a cooling fluid in your engine. Now that's fucking glass. Oh, that is like fucking hilarious. That's like hilariousness on steroids. Just saying, like, that is absolute fucking hilariousness on steroids. Right, let's empty 250 plus into the system to fill it up. We can run this at the 185. I'm going to just down it to the 185. 85 per minute, so it drops it slightly, but I'm going to put 200. I'm going to fill this bit of extra ore I have to flow into the whole system, so that hopefully things don't stall while trying to make all the stuff for this. I'm proud of this. Considering this is just done by me, and I've done all three parts in just one space. The only thing I built was a fucking coal, the only thing I built was a coal ore, which there was clearly one over there that I could have brought over, but I thought I might as well build it there. I put the mod in for a reason. Do with that quartz actually. To do with some quartz being put in the bloody depot constantly, but I doubt that's going to happen. Anyway, how much is left of that? That's still on the 130s area. That's still in the 130s as well. So they are just slowly filling into them. This is one of the yeah, that's lower and that's lower. But they should be getting the most of them because that's consuming the this one's consuming the most. This one's consuming less. If I have to go and feed more iron ore directly into this myself, I will. But as far as we go, we're almost halfway done with that. We're not even close with that one. We're well off with that one as well. We're struggling on... What are we struggling on this one, is it? Oh, we are fine with the reinforced iron plates. We're fine with that because I fed excess ingots in for now, and I gave more ores to these to stop it stalling for the beginning part of it. That's slowly emptying it out. That's almost out as well. Go check what this is like here at this moment. We got any excess ores that I can borrow? Fuck, I don't. Yeah, this is straight up just using way more ore than it's getting. Or is it? I don't know. Either way, that's running fine. The only way I can get more ore or ingots is if I pinch it off something else. But it should be fine, right? It should be fine. It'll be fine, right? 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 As long as these don't drop more than they're getting filled, then I'll be happy. Why did I take the chainsaw? It's the wrong thing. I wanted to put 3. This game has some stupid things in it. So whenever I get like a backlog of ores, so whenever I get a backlog of ores over here with those two, Then I'll just come here and feed it into these to distribute it evenly. It's just a whole thing. I don't care if this lot backs up. I don't really care if this lot backs up. The ore side, I don't give a fuck if it backs up. That's the entire point of it. I want the ore side to back up, not the thing side, so... More raw quartz. I'll take that. Alright, so seems as I'm waiting on that shit to continue. I think we know what to do now. Time to go and decimate some more trees. Time to go and decimate trees for a while I'm waiting for this to happen. I feel... Right, just to check, if I go and rush towards, like, where some bushes would be, will it pick the bushes up automatically? Yes, it is. Okay, that's what I wanted to know, if it was doing that or not. How it feels to wait for something in real time. Totally isn't. Totally can't be, right? The essence of being an RTA speedrunner. Because with RTA, you have to bloody do this. In RTA, you have to worry about the real time that things take for it. A lot of speedruns tend to be RTA. I'm gonna have to break the thing free for a bit. That got rid of it. I also destroyed a tree that I could have done with getting, but it's fine. More wood. Nice. More wood and leaves down the fucking bottom here that I didn't grab last time. So it's just auto-pressing, so I don't have to worry about trying to cockeyed hand hold my hands to bloody go around and do this. There's some coal there. Neat. Yum. Don't see this shit down here, but might as well. Sometimes it's just easier to jump on, like, utilize the hover pack just to increase the distance that I can grab stuff with, or grab stuff at, I should say. And it means I can just pick up stuff from a distance, making it a bit easier on myself than having to try and get as close to as possible. Got a sword out there. Nice, that's just casually partly in the wall. Give me a minute. This. Check. Just wanted to check something on the other screen, that's all. Run around on the floor for a bit, it might as well. Plus it's funny, just like moving slow and I'm pressing shift and I'm going like lightning. This must be what Sonic feels like. Hmm. God, I could never play Sonic in first person. Like trying to play Sonic through first person is just, yeah, that would just be disorientating for sure. Like running around here is fine. Other than that, doing an actual Sonic stage in the this POV of Sonic is like, ugh, no thanks. Yeah, I do have more control of where I go on land without hovering, obviously. Doesn't make it a pain in the ass for... I don't know, it just works. It's just all I can do while thing, like just decimate a few trees, like, yeah, whatever. Just take this down because, sure. Maybe I should go on the island over there and have a look at and down the trees on there as well. Yate! It's the fucking killy son. Three party corruptions is just like that's just like playing in my head. It's just like the yate! And it's just like corrupting the fucking minigames part of it. It's like it's kind of funny. Don't get me wrong, I do like the what? I do like the funniness of the corruptions. What? What do you mean? Oh, right, yeah, because he went yeet over a bloody... when he was emptying a bottle or something over a card, isn't it? Yeah. Goes yeet. Because I'm pretty sure it used to be... Bruh. I'm pretty sure yeet used to mean yes. Long time ago. Now it just means to fucking lob something. Oh well, it could have... well, as we all know, words can have multiple meanings. Words can have like 5 different meanings to them. English is a funny language. It's better to pick up all the pushes while fucking hovering. Huh? Hmm. Oh! Oops. Where the fuck am I going? No, people, honestly, like, me playing Zero in English, are you insane? I don't like the sound of Katie's voice in English. Majima's voice in English is fine. I have nothing wrong if people want to play it in English, I just don't want to play it in English. That's what I'm saying, is, like, if everyone else wants to play it in English, I'm not stopping them. I just prefer to play it in Japanese. I have nothing against the voice actor. Don't, just before anyone knows. I don't have anything against the voice actor. I just don't like the way that the voice is portrayed in the games. Is why I don't like to play it in that thing. It's like when I play Colours. Yes, I'll play Colours on Ultimate. I'll play Colours Ultimate in English. But with the Wii version, I play it with the Japanese voice lines. The only reason I play it with English in Colours Ultimate is just simply because of Ghost. If Ghost didn't exist, which it really shouldn't have really, but whatever. Like, I would have played it also in Japanese. Because there is just, there is absolutely no Japanese voices. There is absolutely nothing to say about Ghost being, like, transforming into Ghost like you do with Laser and Cube and everything, so... Yeah, that's why I don't play that, but I don't play it with Japanese. But I play the original colours in Japanese because it just sounds much nicer. And it's just like hearing Japanese Sonic. It's much better. I have nothing against, like, English. I have nothing against the English cast. Sometimes the Japanese sounds better. Not that I can fucking understand it, like, and I'm resorting to the subtitles to give me the English, what the English version says. But I'm gonna be waiting around for a while, so might as well just get, like, so many trees it's not funny. I've got nothing else to do, so aside from wait, because I can't. Well, I could build the Really, I should just go and build the my industrial encased beams factory. Maybe once I'm done with this island, I'll go and do that. Once I'm done with this area, I'll go and do... build that in the limestone pit. I can just get a bit of excess iron ore, build another iron ore there, and just make some pipe. Steel pipes and make the encased pipes, because, yeah, it saves having to actually fuck around making the steel beams version. Well, I'm pretty sure the steel beams version does actually produce more. What? I'm going for the double jump being able to just help me with stuff like that, to be honest. Ah, fuck. I forgot I zoom around like nobody's business. Ah, it's already done. Cool. I'm getting thirsty. Seriously, everything on this area now? Seems so. Right, just run back to base then and then do that shit. Does it take stuff off a does this weird glitch state take stuff off of conveyors? No, it does not. That's actually quite nice. As long as I don't press E again, I'm fine. Right. Oh yeah, let's clear this area out. Might as well clear all of what's in here out. Easy enough. That's free shit to turn into thing while I quickly go and build a steel words. I quickly build one of the factories to make encased industrial beams, so it just makes them at a set rate. And it'll be constantly making it in the background, so yeah. A case of like it'll make so much, then stop production, and then when some are being consumed it creates more and shit like that. It's not going to be like that. It's dimensional depots pretty much thing, so I have to be careful with how I do power. Oh, no worries. I'm going to sort out doing the exact same shit that I did in my previous, in the 1.0, no, the 1.1 world I was messing on with, right? Original, where I have a stack of fuel generators. Yeah, I'm just going to do the same thing there. I'm just going to do a similar thing there, so that's what that'll be. Ah, yes. If there isn't a... If I didn't know there was a power slug down here, I now do know there is. Skip that one. Okay, I'll have that one. Quick check over... Quick check over here. Oh, we already have enough. Split. Put the 100 on this side. And then take the 100. Leave that to keep doing what it's doing. Push. To get stuck on everything so I lose all the speed. Sling you in there. So we've already done that. I'm going to go and check on the other ones. Needed that just to jump over that, really. Right. 304. Wait, is that? Yeah, 314. So we're not even one stack yet. It's 150, so I'm going to have to wait a bit for the smart plating. Then again, the versatile framework is... No, it isn't. It is clocked, whatever it's clocked. Fine. Right. Need to go and see if I've got any spare ore in one of these. Well, I'll take that and take that. E. This one needs it more. Stick all that in there for that. Anyway, yeah, so I need that so I can build the iron ore next to the... make the thing. So I just need to extend this out. Maybe I should make it a bit longer. And make it a 4-meter vertical. Change it back to that. Go to soup. Go to 1 meter. Yeah, no problem, seeds. Have some sleep, dude. Goodbye. Right, planning. No, it's not it's not encased, it's encased. Dumbass. There's a difference. Right, so it makes 4 of them for every 20 and 24. Oh, it was 6 for things, so I'm just going to go with this one because this is the easiest I can do. I just need 24, so that's... Actually, wait, I look at iron pipe through this. Yes, it's just slightly less than... There's only one less than what I have to give there, so I put down quite a bit. And then concrete at 20 per minute, which is just slightly more than what that is. And that's easy. And then put a depot in the output. Which you're going to be making encased pipe. Do that. Change to constructor. Workers up. Put that over there and then put this there. Delete that and that and that. Sling all of this back into the depot. Spin that round. Oh, they're both on defaults. Right, you're going to be making the concrete. How much does it require? 20. I need 60 limestone, that's easy. You're making iron pipe. At 24 per bit. I need 96 iron. Oh yeah, because it's the exact same as the percentage. So, 96 iron. I think I've made that well far off now, haven't I? That is, it's a round to think. So, need this. Production, smelter, in that round. Oh, I need 2 of them actually. Let's, we do 26, 2, 48 in each one. Okay. Copy, paste. And we'll also be making That's 6 minutes. Now I've just got to get power out down here. I won't make the power line go through the ground as per se. I'll do it like that. Right, there we go. Encased industrial beams being made. I'm going to need a lot when I start doing stuff with Mark 4. Meantime, back to tearing down trees. Tell you what, let's go and do the stuff over here instead. Go and tear down these things instead. Yes, I get mycelium and silica for some of them. Oh, I've got an itch. Okay. Yeah, the game doesn't pause when I pause. It's not like Minecraft. Ow. Hell of an itch, man. Anyway. Back to collecting by deleting a lot of this biome's stuff. If I don't quite get all the bushes, that's fine. I can come back and collect them anyway. It's not chainsawable. Okay. I guess the area mode does help by clearing out all the stuff around it. This helps to clear up some of the bushes that are around it. It's very nice. He's itchy now, man. Jesus Christ. I'll finish phase 2 today. And then I can work on doing milestones to get the stuff to make up to the next set of shit from there. At least it opens this area up a bit more so I can actually see here. Oh look! There it goes. And it disappears. These small ones like this are a pain in the ass. A right pain in the ass. There's shitloads of mycelium and shitloads of silica that I don't need. It's quartz crystals I bloody need. That's mushrooms. Yeah, this place up a bit. Might look a bit nicer. I'll actually be able to see as well. And off that goes. Oh, it becomes intangible when you get close when that happens. Cool. This is more what I imagined doing once I walked around with that building thing, just decimating trees. Get rid of these big bloody things. They're mostly in the way. E. Right. Get rid of all these leaves around here, I guess. Let's go and do that shit for a bit. Rid of a lot of stuff, so it's time to go. And it's now time to go and craft it all into solid stuff. I think I can. Oh, better yet, I'll just go on for a bit longer. I've got time. I feel like I got anything else to do with my time. Yeah. Yeah. I do need a drink. That's a given. I'm gonna need to get a drink in a minute. At least I can. Yeah, I'm fucking thirsty, man. Doing better than me. I haven't even got a fucking drink out. Just going around like a fucking. I've got stuff I can snack on, and I'll probably go and grab to snack at some point anyway. But like, I've got stuff I can snack on for this current moment. Nice. Oh, I love chocolate stuff. Chocolate biscuits is one of my nicest. One of the things I like. Like the McPixie's milk chocolate biscuits. Not a fan of the dark chocolate biscuits. I did try them. I'm not a fan of dark chocolate. It's too bitter to my taste, and it's too strong too. But milk chocolate digestives, fucking yeah, lovely. You know what the funny thing is though? I've seen people actually dunk that shit in tea. I'm not joking. Like how? But then I guess it makes sense. It's mostly the digestive part, isn't it? It's the biscuit part, not the fact that there's chocolate on the other side of it. Yeah, I've seen it in real life. Yeah, I've seen it in real life. It's not the fact that, like, you know, to me, it's a weird concept. Don't get me wrong, I will dunk biscuits in tea myself, when I decide to have tea, that is. But, like, even then, it tends to be I tend to mostly have the ginger biscuits with tea. That's, like, the only biscuit I'll actually eat by dunking into tea, like, I'm not joking, like. When the devs actually roast you for AFKing so long. I'm bloody trying, yeah, me sleeping and ends up sleep. Like, I went to sleep at like fucking, let's say about 6 o'clock in the morning last night. Like, I didn't wake up till like nearly 5 in the afternoon the next day. It was 6 in the morning, and then I didn't wake up till like near 5 of next. Yeah. I'm normally a bit more better than that, but like, I was just, yeah, so, like past 6 in the morning, and I went to bed, and then I just woke up at like, nearly like 11 hours later. It's kind of funny in a way. I guess in a way I did kind of need to sleep for that long, because sometimes I get so tired that even if I sleep for the correct amount of time, I still feel like I need more sleep. It's not like everyone needs to. Like, there is some people that need to sleep for longer. Like, it's like every so often you just get one of those moments where like you just need more sleep than normal. Like, just slowly lose sleep, so then all of a sudden your body's like, you know what? Sleep for a lot longer this time. So it's like, oh, okay. Well, that's fine with me. I'm not going to say no to that. Say, cut the goddamn thing. These stupid things are a fucking pain in my ass, I swear to Christ. This place looks so weird being so bare now. What the fuck's causing... Oh, that's what's causing the shadowing. And so occasionally you just end up sleeping for longer than I would like. Which happens sometimes because, like, I just get overtired because I've been woken up or have to get up for something and I don't sleep. I think my sleep is just fucked. Anyway, I'm not gonna... In a way, at least I do get sleep, unlike some people that actually don't sleep. Like, if people don't sleep, then, yeah. You know, if I wasn't sleeping, then I would be complaining a lot more. But, yeah, I do sleep, so I'm fine. Jeez, this area looks so bare now that there's, like, fuck all in it. So there's a doggo. I'm gonna leave them there for now. Don't need a doggo at this moment. Trimming and taking all this shit down for a bit. Making sure this area is completely and utterly bare. Before the insane craftings of many, many sets of biomass. So much shit to collect. I've got so many stacks of leaves, oh my good god. Why are you half in the fucking ground? I hope that deleting this will delete it. It did not. Oh, I could grab it anyway. Oh, this mycelia, man. Oh, that's it. I'll pick that up later. I got other shit to pick up beforehand. God, there's so much. Yes. Yes. That's not good. Ah! Ugh. They said it before you. The fuck? Hmm. To be fair, I was... Yes. Oh, it's the way I can do some lol. Where the fuck? No, I was gonna say that there's more people on a full ship, but we all know there's a specific topic. There's a specific topic that's yeah, we're not going there. We're not going there. We are not fucking going there. So, sometimes it is just nice to PNG instead of always using the goddamn model. It just makes it so, like, it's a lot easier to do all the damn time instead of having to, like, oh yeah, I've got to have like 50 different model. I've got to have my model on the screen. Like, really, sometimes it's not even worth putting the model on the screen, so it's nice that I can just do this. Also, it saves me, actually saves resources just doing it like this for a bit. Seriously, I only have like nearly 3k in wood. Oh, time to cut down a couple more trees that will give me a bit more wood. I'm still technically waiting. Probably have like stacks of the versatile framework, but I don't have the stacks for the thing. It falls. Oh my good god! It fell itself into the fucking. Like they fell themselves in all sorts of different directions. Yeah, they all seem to fell in different directions each damn time. Some of them fall. They all fall in different directions. Like they'll fall towards you, they'll fall away from you, the left, right. It's like literally have a 360 degrees. Like they just fell into each other. What the fuck? Let's just put some more of these bushes. I have so many fucking leaves, man. Oh, I guess that'll do. Oh, wait. Yep, that should... Oh yeah, that'll divide by 4, because it ends in 4. Right. Let's see. I have 11,000 able to thing, and... Oh my god, I'm gonna have so fucking much. This is gonna take a bit of time. Pick up all those leaves, which because it ended in 0. All this. Because that just goes so quick. Oh my god, that just scales up so quick to do it. Holy shit. I can make 17,000. Holy fuck. I can make so much. That is so much biomass. Didn't want to do that. Pardon me. Look at that. All this. We have so much of this solid stuff. There's simply not enough space. Need to put another one in. Some the concrete in there. All the silica can get uploaded. Don't need it at the moment. Also do with them back up. Nope. I need those explosives. I wanted to put the other shit up there. Get those 33 tickets and upload them. Yep. Yeah. Got over one stack of that. I haven't even got one stack of that, so it's still gonna have to go on. Guess I'm probably gonna have to go and still fuck around with that shit. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what else to say, because it's just, you know, so... Ugh. Well, I guess it's just a case of just wait. Even more. Uh, I don't know what to, well, I'm pretty much just sitting around doing nothing. Because, you know, I could go and get more... I could go delete more trees, but then that just makes no sense. And if I go try and find more hard drives, it just feels like that's not really much worth it either. Because I can't really do much for the hard drives because I need some more better stuff, and it seems like the fucking stuff it's giving me are just absolute the same shit. So it's getting on my blooming nerves, so I think it's best I upgrade, and then I go from there. I think it's best to complete phase 2, but I'm far from it at this moment, and I'm not, and I refuse to somersault these because it's the point. Time screws is backlogging. Screws isn't yet. Fucking screws. It's always fucking screws. Fucking screws. What's it fucking missing reinforced iron plates for now? What's it fucking missing that's not getting enough? Is this not getting... Oh. Yes, this is not getting enough ores. I want to pinch it from that. I'm gonna pinch it from this one actually. So that's what's happening with this current situation, is it's not... This isn't getting enough ores. Meanwhile, this is fucking full. Stick that into there. Stick this into there. It's this one that's not getting enough because this one's slowly depleting. I'm gonna have to utilise thing because this one's now, that one's full, that one's not, this one is, I don't know why that one is and this one isn't. So it's slowly depleting. That's the thing, this one's slowly depleting because it's not getting enough. Meanwhile, this one's getting way more than enough, and that's what's causing it to fill up. These babying systems, man, just to get it to fucking work. Swear to Christ. While I was doing that, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, because I'm fucking thirsty as shit. Yeah, that's better. That's a better view. Oh, right. Let's go and change this plaster, so beautiful. That's unrelated. Anyway. Back to this one. The fuck has happened? The Marius. Yeah, so this one for some reason was not receiving enough. Now it seems to be like it is getting enough. And this one's the one that's a bit low. Meanwhile, this is just feeding into all of these to hopefully try and feed this. Yeah, this one's being fed a decent amount now. Because what I could do, right, is just copy these settings whack that onto the 240 to mix slightly more. Then I can just paste it back in once we get a bit more filled into this system. So you need 250 ingots in that. You don't need 43 ingots in that. Screws are losing the screws are losing their ingots privileges. Because you've got way too many screws in there. He. Oh fuck. Ah. Hmm. Alright. Yeah. Fucking. You have been filled. You fucking overfilled again. Fucking screws. Go to hell. Of course, it's always the fucking screws that overfill. Yet the fucking. These just don't fucking get enough iron. Just sling some fucking extra iron ingots into you. Take those iron ingots out. Fucking lost your iron privileges. Everything here is all clocked to get 30 out of each, so they'll never back up. Okay. We've consumed more than thing and it's... That was backed up. No, it's not. Same here, these were somewhat backed up, but no they aren't. Right, just empty that into the whole system for now. And then I'll eventually have some more to empty into the whole system for that. Check that out. Probably is, but do I care? No. Bruh. Tool ain't even fucking here. As far as they're concerned, you've done nothing, so... Oh, I'm just saying as what is there as far as they're concerned. Piss off, you wanker! What the fuck? Oh, pardon me. Sounds about average. No. Right. one's full. That one's slowly depleting. That one's fine. Nice. Trying to hold a burp in, yeah, that's something I've done a couple of times. Fucking hurts. E. Yeah, there's E. Yeah, and then there's the one we say EA Sports. We want your money. Oh yeah, because fucking EA is just greedy as shit. It's funny that also apparently EA has fired a former CEO for being too greedy. Let that fucking sink in a minute. The greedy company fires their CEO because they were greedier. Not being funny, like. Yet I'm fucked up if that's the case. This... Oh, hello, Matt. How do you say your name, Matt? How are you? I'm alright. How are you? Call me Mag. Alright, no worries. You're good? That's good. That's the main thing. Trying to figure out phase 2. Yeah, I mean, I have got the 3 of them being done here. All 3 of them are being made in the same place. Damn, yeah. Didn't take not too long to build this, because for the modular frames part, I just copied it from what I have over here. And I just made it so it works here. So there's automated wiring. That's the Vistov framework, and then that's the smart plating. I just got 3 foundries which I need to make into steel pipes and beams. Honestly, it's fair. I managed to get around that by scanning for hard drives, and I use this one for steel pipes. And how the fuck do I do that? Yeah, because how I have it for in this one anyway, because I'm using mods. What? For this one anyway, for mods, like thing. First off, like, yeah, because I'm using the iron for mixed steel pipes for the iron pipe, and then I got steel beams being made here. Was taught by one of my friends to keep the caches. Yeah, yeah. Keep all of the drives. They're very useful for thing, and once you find like a certain percentage of them, you could just buy them for 100 tickets in the Awesome Shop. That's like well late game kind of stuff. Yeah, been there, done that. Actually, I've gotten to the point where like we've actually been able to do that. I've never really bought a hard drive off the Awesome Shop, but it's there for like if you needed to get more alt recipes. Because there is way more alt recipes in the game than there are hard drives. I got the smart plane going fine. Yeah, when I get past phase 1, I just cheesed it to begin with. Because, yeah. I cheesed it to begin with to make it so I could just get past it just to get them unlocked. And I thought, I'm gonna need them more, sort of thing. But everything but those damn steel things, yep. So in order to do steel, you need to combine both coal, iron, and coal. And yes, this is a buildable orb because of the mod I have. Pardon me. Allows me to build ores. So I just placed an iron ore up here next to this coal and went at it. If I was doing this in got the steel and the smelters, yeah. So you're using the foundries because it's the iron ore and coal that makes steel. There's also a good alt recipe which I've used over here. There's a good alt recipe that gives you slightly more steel, and that's this one. You use an iron ingots with coal and it gives you more steel ingot. But do I split into 4 foundries? Basically what I did is I take what I've done, as you can see, is I got one here that splits into these two. The coal's running underneath it. And then I have another one here that splits into these two. And then I have the iron being split into one and the other. And then I have the coal being split into one and the other. And it splits it into 4. Because you can split it in some multiples of 2. Well, you can split it in all multiples of 2. You can split it into some multiples of 3 as well, but when it's 4 like this, it's usually you have one main splitter, and then you have 2 sub-splitters after it, which then split it further down. So obviously, there's loads of different ways you can split it. So what you would do, let me pull out the splitter and I'll just pop it a thing. So if you want to split into 2 or 3. Also, thanks for the follow, Mag, I appreciate it. If you want to split into 3, you would just put 1 down and then you'd take off all those outputs. You want to split into 6, you can do it as split off all those 3 and then split. This is like way too close together for the example, like this is way too close together. You'd put it further apart, but just for the sake of thing, that's how you'd split. You'd split this into 3, then you split 2, and then you go 2, 2, and 2. Alternatively, you can do 2, 3, 3. There's 2 ways to split into 6. You can split into 9, which is to split this into 3, and split the next of them into 3. You can't split into 10. That's one thing. You can. It's a bit easier. Harder. Let's say 4. Yeah, so 4 you would use this. It's something like this. So like this is the main one that it goes into. See, that's the one. Turn that round. So it would go into like that, and that would go over to there. That would go over to there. That would fit. That'll go off into 1. So then this will go off into 1. And then this side will go off into another, and then this one. Obviously, these are like really close together for example, but like, yeah, that's how you'd split it into 4. Your miner would be here. It would then flow into this one. It would split it into 2 like that, and then it would split those 2 into 2 as well. So that's how you'd get 4. And obviously for stacking it, you would just, well, that was the wrong direction. Like for stacking it, you would just do it like the same thing. That up for example, and then because obviously they're offset, so you'd do it like that, but obviously it won't work. That's how this thing works, but like do it like that. So sometimes it's just easier to set, like, instead of sticking them on top of each other, the next bet is to like get rid of this to show as an example. You stick it like that, and you basically offset it like that. So like one goes there and then the other one goes in there. You can stack these ones up, no problem. But like you would offset the ones that's splitting into. So it would look almost like that. Why do we offset it? Reason being that you can't put the same item in the same you can only put one item in one input. So in the sense of this, what I did is I decided to do the bottom one in line. Yeah, so the bottom one is in line here, then the top one goes to the one to the side there, and then bottom one goes into the inner one of here, and this top one goes to the outer one. And then it's obviously mirrored for this side, but it's the same thing. Bottom straight in, and then to the inner, and then that one to the both outers. So you can get it to work like this. You just have to do it like this. But if you wanted it to come out of the sides, I keep forgetting how fast this thing makes me fly. You would offset it in a way like this. If I get that more in line actually, and then so you'd have it like this, where it's offset, where this would go straight down into. Get rid of that, please. This would go straight down into it. That one would go straight into it. And this one would go over. Just lift it up for now, so it goes into that one. And then the one below will go round into that one. Like so. That's a 3. I just realised I just did. But yeah, you'd do something like that. That's how it works. So you'd have one foundry there that gets fed with those two, and then you'd have another foundry there fed with those two. There's multiple different configures to do it. You just... Oh. Yeah, sure, let me get close and then just... I'll go into picture mode a minute just to make this easier for you. And then just decouple the camera. No. What? Don't know how to take screenshots like that. Ah, you're taking screenshots on a PC. It's Shift Windows S. I'm in photo mode, so I've decoupled the camera from my player model. So I can look at this completely separate. Yeah. If I hide UI like that, you'd be able to see the thing. So obviously I haven't put any conveyors on that side there, but like you get the gist. It works something like this. A minute. How many still thirsty? Got it. Nice. Oh, I forgot. I was in the air. No worries. There you go. So that's how you would basically split into 4. for 4 foundries. Easy. Let's take. Let's dismantle that. I don't need to dismantle that. I want to keep that foundation. Thank you. Go. Yeah, so no worries. If you want a bit of advice, I'm not the best at this game, but if you want a bit of advice, I can definitely give some advice for things like that. Because yeah, I've done it for thing, but I've also made like thing. It didn't work. I need to log into some shit. Oh, funny. Microsoft BS. Anyway, easiest way. I don't know how the hell I could screen. Technically, what I could do is I could screenshot. I don't know if I could. Thing. Yeah, that's similar like to what I have here. Just split into 4. Then you could just put it on top and stagger it, or put it on top and thing. So there's that one. You can always like build it in the game. It's like in somewhere. You can always look back at it. That's one of the easiest way to like copy this. I can sit here for a while. I'm still waiting on stuff for the. I'm still waiting on the phase 2 stuff to finish crafting because yeah, I got nothing else to do. I've done everything up to this point. There's like nothing else that I need to do. So I just craft some random BS, but that's it. So it's like your basic 4 split. Because like in thing I've got, yeah, these are modded splitters by the way, but like that's split into 6. And then I'll show, and then we'll use, because this one's actually slightly simpler to do because of how the offsetting works. We're getting the 2 different ores. Wait for the solid smoke in it. Tell you what, put the thing, go into decoupled camera mode, and do this. And then hide the HUD. That should help, shouldn't it? Should help to be able to copy it from this. Oh, move it slightly over the thing and go up a bit, like that. Yeah. You can see how it comes out on the thing. Hope this helps. Give me a moment. No problem. Take all the time you need. If it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Take all the time you need. I'm not bothered. I'm fine. I can sit here all I want. Like I said, I'm waiting on project parts to be created anyway, so... Yeah. I've got to wait for the smart plating to be finished, because I'm pretty sure I should have enough versatile framework by now, but I need the smart plating done, so... Obviously this is done with like a modded ore in its place, but like the concept is still the same. You just bring the coal and that over, and this is how you would split it. For 4 of them. Just tab out the game a minute. Somehow my GPU's over 100%. No wonder it's causing... Yeah, just staring at this, my GPU's over 100%. I don't get as to why its utilization's at 100%. Oh well. It's a good thing I'm using the model. I'm using the PNG tube then instead of the model. Hey, at least it's still... The fact it's like 100% utilization, and the fucking thing's still running the goddamn... and the game's still running at 60 FPS. Well, then again, it'll just dial back other unimportant things to do it, so... At least the stream's the stream's still running at, like, smooth frame rates. Even OBS is still saying 60 FPS, so... That's just the... Yeah, when I say the 3D 100%, yeah, that's just the 3D code that's 100%. Currently, the video encode and the decode are all running at 25% and 15% respectively. So essentially my GPU is running at over 130%. I think it's 100% simply because of the I'm in camera mode now thinking about it. Well, as long as the stream's quality isn't dying, I don't care. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. It seems fine. Pardon me. That was something that was stored there again for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, as far as I can tell. Yes, as far as I can tell, both streams are running fine, so... Even though the Twitch one's the one I care more about. As per Twitch TOS. Yeah, it's fine, like... Obviously, like, you know, you wanna know something though? I'm only using like I'm using like 4.8 gig of my 12 gigs of the GPU, so the fact that this is 100% on the 3D core and it's only using that much dedicated GPU, dedicated DRAM, then yeah. Sorry, not DRAM, VRAM. Need to correct myself on that one. Yeah, it's using nearly 5. It's essentially using nearly 5 gigs of VRAM. Funny, isn't it? It's on 100% utilization with the 3D core, but the encode is staying at around 25%, and the decode is staying around 15%. It's occasionally peaking to 16, but it's around 15%. I will say though that my GPU is at a toasty 63 degrees. I'm not joking, it is hot. Yeah, that was me being thing. Yeah, it's sitting at 63 degrees. It's quite hot. Oh shit, I think I see OBS actually... Well, the PNG's actually starting to stutter a little. Oop. Oh, that's what I do. Anyway. Oh, that's what I must do to myself. I mean, what? Yeah, so 63 degrees on the GPU. That's quite hot. At least it's not 70 plus degrees. Which I've had my previous PC's GPU get up to like 70 degrees. Considering this is a single fan GPU. For some reason they gave me the fucking Zotac one. They gave me the Zotac 3060. So I only have one. So I only have one fucking fan cooling the fucking GPU. Yeah, I would have preferred it. I would have liked it to have been like a bloody Asus one or something like that that had the two fans on it at least. It would have done a better job, but no, I have the Zotac one and it's a fucking laptop fan bloody cooling it. Alright, see you. Bruh. Bruh. Normally, yeah. Yeah, now my GPU usage has dropped. My GPU usage is not touching 100% now. On the 3D, that is. It's still in the high 90s. It's still in the high 90s. But it's not constantly 100. So let me know when you think, Mag, so I can go and think, because I'm fine sitting here, just want to know, that's all. Oh well, you can't go around with not stress testing your goddamn rig every so often. I'm just happy that I'm just happy that I'm able to... For me. Thing. Got the first bit now to stack. Fair enough. Okay. Good charging cable for that. Oh shit! I caught my mouse. Don't worry, I'll move it back in place in a minute. Hold on. That's the wrong side of it. That should be fucking this side. Right. There we go. Now it's back in place. Might be aimed a bit more down, but thing. Okay. Alright. I just I got caught it because I was trying to put something on charge, and as a result it caught the bloody cable for my mouse and it made my mouse go all over the place. That's what caused it. That was me. And I clicked by mistake, but I will. We'll keep it as a picture. Oh, money! Did you just show you the foundries? Yeah, sure. the iron going to the outsides of both sides. Well, coals together and the irons on the outer ones, the opposite sides. I don't know how exactly to explain it. Let's just minimize task manager again, because it was kind of getting in the way. Couldn't see shit. Only have task manager open just in case like something goes wrong, and yeah. I just keep it open all the time, really, to be honest, because it's just, you know. I like the fact that I can just use picture mode to make this easier to see. It's crazy how apparently now Galaxy has a 1p skip for thing. IG, do you curve, or do you do curve or default on the iron ones on the side? I think I did default for the outer ones, and then I think I used I think I used straight for the inner inner ones. Otherwise, what you would do is you just do default with the turn to line it up in front of the inputs where they're going into, and then just lift it up. And you could either lift it up and thing, or just have it come down on the curve like that. I could have done it so that it goes around on a curve and then goes down the hill, but I decided to do it the way this is. Also hydrate, I just finished my drink as well. That's fine, I got another one. I can get another one, it's fine. Totally isn't like 1:43 in the morning. No, I don't care. As I know, I don't really have anything to do. Well, I do, but it's in the afternoon, so I can fucking stay up all I want. Hehe. If I had something to do earlier, then yeah, sure, I'll go to bed earlier, but for now I don't. Oh. And if I really did, then I would have not streamed. In all seriousness. Because I don't like to, you know, fuck around with whole loot, or I don't fuck around doing this or that with things. I just, you know, if I don't feel like it, I don't feel like it. For me. We did it! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Oh, I forgot in the thing. Yep. So there we go. I'm curious, did that... Oh, that really dropped my CPU! Oh my god! Not CPU, sorry. GPU. My GPU dropped so much just from me coming out of picture mode. The picture mode uses quite a lot of my GPU. Noted. Good thing I configured a custom fan curve on that damn thing, otherwise it probably would have overheated. Yeah, so obviously it won't exactly be like this because this iron ore here is, as you can tell, it's a buildable one. So I built that there just to be next to this coal to make this up here. Because, again, this is modded. I have 51 mods installed in this game. I have 51 mods installed. So, post it on your Discord server. Yeah, sure. Post it in the IRL screenshots. That's where it would fit. Let's go. Please get unstuck. Let's go to somewhere where it's a bit more visible. Not in gaming. It can go gaming or IRL screenshots. Either one work. Because it is technically from the game, so either one works. Whichever one you want to put it in, actually. Of gaming or IRL screenshots, they both work. I like how I can see it's just you can see it clipping through there. Nice. Huh, fellow European. Yep. A flag of my own country. So you're Welsh? Yeah, I am Welsh. And I can speak it too, so... Danish here. Nice! I haven't met many people from Denmark. To be honest. It's nice to know someone from sorry, I'm getting confused. From Denmark. Not surprising. Given that we are small. Yeah, you are a small country. Denmark is small. And yes. It's surprising that someone actually looks at this and actually knows the flag of it as well. Honestly, hats off to you that you know this flag. Honestly. Hats off to you. Not many people would look at this flag and know exactly this flag, but yeah, hats off to you to actually knowing that flag. Remembered it, and when I remembered it, and then I saw the tag. Yeah. Yep. Even though I do speak English, I can speak Welsh. There is obviously some redeems that make me say some Welsh things as well, so because I can speak it, so undoubtable. I didn't know it completely, but I had my assumptions. Yeah. Why did you do that, Duel? Yeah. Oh my god. No wonder I made it 50k. Yeah. I don't know how many... It's, yeah. Alright, I guess we're doing that then. I've got to say it 10 times, so I have to make sure that I'm saying it 10 times. That's one. That's two. 3. That's 4. Oh, I remember that word. Yeah, it's an actual place in Wales. Llanfair Pwllgwyngoch Gogerich Crindropol Llantysilio Gogogoch. That's 5. Llanfair Pwllgwyngoch Gogerich Crindropol Llantysilio Gogogoch. 6. Llanfair Pwllgwyngoch Gogerich Crindropol Llantysilio Gogogoch. 7. Llanfair Pwllgwyngoch Gogerich Crindropol Llantysilio Gogogoch. 8. Llanfair Pwllgwyngoch Gogerich Crindropol Llantysilio Gogogoch. 9. Llanfair Pwllgwyngoch Gogerich Crindropol Llantysilio Gogogoch. 10. There you go. Halfway through, I started speaking in fucking Welsh. Started counting in Welsh. Not that hard, actually. It's like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. I say it like no, and I say it like nothing because, you know. That's actually used. Oh my good god, I know for a fact I filled that completely. Oh my god. Wait, do I have any? Oh yes, I do. Thank god. Save up your points just for that. That's funny, innit? Well, the karaoke ones I have to Yeah, the karaoke ones I have to delete the stream afterwards because of the copyrighted audio. Can't keep them. Plus that, yeah, that'd be Twitch. That would have to be Twitch only anyway because I get fucking afraid to shit on YouTube. So I didn't want to mind that. Thanks. So yeah, it's one of those kind of have to be careful what you do. Yeah. Funny thing, I couldn't. Oh yeah, the funny thing is about the Llanfair Pwllgwyngoch Gogerich Crindropol Llantysilio Gogogoch. I used to struggle saying it. Now I just say it like nobody's business. And fun fact, I've actually been past there a couple of times. And yes, it is a train station if people were curious. And yes, you can actually go there and buy things from the shop there. This is the Danish word. No. I'm probably gonna. I would butcher that if I tried saying it, but like, yeah, I can see why that would be. That is really long for the sake of it, isn't it? That's a really long. Given that the Welsh one's spelt like. Yeah, given the Welsh one's spelt like that. The run's dead with sunglasses. I'm curious. Did I make this one tier 1? Yeah, I did make it tier 1. Because how it's going to work, how it works with me is the more subs I get, the more I end up moving my emotes back into tier 1. So basically, eventually all emotes will be tier 1 only. The goat leg above the and below General War Commander Sergeant is the English translation. Jesus Christ, that is a translation. So I think the Welsh, yeah, that is a thing. The Welsh one I think is something to do with like I think it was a church or something. That's what it was. I can't exactly remember exact translation, but it was to do with something. That's for sure. And it was just and it's like a train station with the thing and the signs like glitch thing, 'cause it's like I think it's exactly 24 characters long. Though I could be wrong. It looks like it's way more than 24. Looks like it's close to like thing, so... It's from H.C. Anderson. H.C. Anderson, which made books. Ever heard of The Little Mermaid? Yeah, I've heard of The Little Mermaid. Definitely have. What do we like for that? Oh cool, we're done with Versatile Framework. That's the wrong sort. That's the right sort. That's the guy who made it? Jesus! Wow! Interesting, actually. There we go. We're just waiting now on this. He made all the childhood books. Wow! Holy shit! Bloody hell. That's some nice music. I'm gonna skip that. Yeah, Rio Island, why not? Very popular in Asia. Honestly, can see that. I honestly can see that. Right, these are not overfilling with screws. Nope, that's good. What's this like with its ingots? It's still got quite a few. So I will fit them in to make sure. We got Asians who learn Danish to read it in its original language. Oh, wow. Nice. Honestly, that is really nice. Not gonna lie, that is really nice. Like, some people learning things to read them in their original language, or learning another language to thing. Like, I'm all for that. Like I said, I can, as you can tell, I can speak two languages. It's, yeah. I'm glad that I put the mod in that allows me to do that, because, like, yeah, this is all the flags this mod gives me. As well as it gives me, like, these different types of flags here. There's even a piracy flag. All these different things. There's the EU flag. Let's see. See if I can find... There it is! Denmark. Now I need to spit out... Now I need to spit out the produced steel to make pipes and beams. Yippee! Yep, there's Denmark. I know the looks of them. That's Sweden. That's Norway. Let's see, there's Finland. That's Georgia. Scotland, Northern Ireland, England, the Union Jack, Switzerland. I have no idea what that is. That's Croatia. Why is there 3 in no... I have no idea. Not a clue. There's Canada. That's Germany. Can't say I know that one, or that one. Slovenia, I think that one is. That's Jamaica. There's Japan. That's Hong Kong. That's Australia. There's New Zealand. That's Russia. No, because... I have no idea what it's like. I'm gonna sing. That's Norway. But, what the fuck? Why is there 2... Oh, right. There's 2 flags that are like Norway's, but they're slightly different. If I'm remembering correctly. That's Iceland. There's 3 of them? Well, there's what? There's one, there's the other. Two rows down. Oh, okay. 6 rows up is furthest to the right. That one? Now 2 rows down. Oh, there it is. Ah, yeah, I see now. That's Nepal. That's South Korea, that's North Korea. That's Sweden. That's not Sweden. This is Sweden. I don't want to put Swedish flag on there, you dumbo. I want the Wales flag on there. That's Sweden's flag, you idiot. That isn't. That's Finland's. We got 180 steel to use to make it a little easier, I think. Right, okay, I'll use this menu for it. Right, so steel beams is... Yes, the steel beams takes 60 of them. And if you're using... So essentially it would be one foundry to one constructor to make 15 per minute. Depending on if you want beams more than pipes, then you would use this. You'd use 60... You'd use the 60 ingots straight into the constructor and it'll make you that much out. And then pipes, it requires 30. So pipes requires half the amount. And it gives you much more. So like, you need 30 per minute. So you could use one foundry to 2 thing. I only produce 45 from the foundry. Okay, hold on. What am I producing out of these? Oh yeah, because I am clocking it up. That's why. Right. Okay, no problem. I got. Right. So what we can do instead then is we can try 10. Okay. We'll try this. 12.5. Nope. So it is less than that. Okay. For 12, that's 48. So it's 11.5. It's 46. 11 per minute, it's 44. Alright. If you are 11.25, yeah, so there you go. That's what you would have out of thing. Yeah, 11.25. So that's what you'd have for one of them. Is you'd put the 45 in and you would have 11.25 out. So you're underclocking, essentially. It says overclocked, but it's underclocking, actually. And then pipes is actually much better, because it gives you 30 to things. So if you go, say, make 30 of these per minute, there you go. You overclock it to 1 power shard and you get 45, take 45 steel in and make 30 per minute. Easy. Lost track. Which part? So I can go back to the steel beams if you like. The steel beams, as we thinged, is underclock. Ah, yeah. Yeah, because what I mean is, like it says here, overclocked. It says overclocked because we've changed the output, but the percentage here is less than 100%, which is essentially an underclock because you're running it at a slower speed. Even though the game class it says here overclocked, it isn't. It's under because it's less than 100%. If it's over 100%, then it's overclocked. So you need to put it at overclocking percent at 75. So the overclocking target rate, or your target rate from what you do in a thing, if I go into this, in your produced target production, you would go into this and you would do 11.25 like that, and then you'd press enter, like so. See, and it clocks it down to, you'll clock it down to that, and then it'll make that amount. with the amount it's receiving. But obviously, because I'm running it at 60, I run it at 100%. It now says 33 instead. What? Which one are you doing on? The pipes or the... Wait. Wrong one. Ah, because this is steel beam. That was the beams. Oh, what? You probably... Yeah, because you type in that 1.25. This game's finicky. Also, if you want to load the... oh, I did it on the Foundry. Ah! That's where you went a bit thing. This was to do it in the constructor. Because here's the thing that you... Here's the thing... Right, yeah, this is... If you want to pull this menu up, by the way, this menu that allows you to see, like, things, because if I clear that out and then just click this, if you want to go into this menu that shows you all this, and then all of your things, what it's used in and everything, click, oh yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's very friggin' useful. I've used it quite a lot since I started playing it. Since I figured it out, I've used it quite a lot. And it also shows, like, if there's any more, like, ingot, like, methods to make specific parts, like more ways to make like steel ingots, like what the steel can be used in, and all that stuff. So it's very useful. Yeah, the steel beams. That's how I was doing this. Should clock this down to 75%, and then it goes, and then that'll be your 45 straight out of the foundry into the constructor, and it'll be making you that much per minute. And if you're using the 45 steel out for pipes, then you would run it at 30 per minute. So you'd need a power shard on the steel pipes. You don't need a power shard on the steel beams, but you do need it on the thing. Could I get 12 on the steel beams? Hold on, if we try 12, that requires you to have 48 steel beams per minute. You need 48 steel beams per minute to get 12 per minute. You need 12 for versatile framework. Right, yeah, so what you would have to do is you would need to clock this up to... You'd have to clock the steel ingots up to 48, which you'd need 48 of the iron and coal per minute. So that's all you have to do, is just up clock this a bit, and then it will make thing. So you need these things. You need these things. Just find the blue power slot, find some blue power slugs, or yellows, or purples. Obviously one of these is a late thing and then they're added. Got some? Nice. Here's a little trick that I learned, that we did when I was playing 1.0. Stick them in a constructor like this. Like, I'll do this for now. It's like, we'll go to here. Stick them in a constructor. You don't have to overclock it. I just overclocked it to make it a bit quicker. But if you've got a summer sloop and you've unlocked it in the MAM, put a summer sloop in a constructor like this, and then put your power slugs in, and it will give you much more power shards. It is very useful, because I've done it with the amount I've found, and I've already got another 200 along with the 400 I have. Gotta go get them, because I'm in the rocky desert and my base is in the standard area. So you cheat the game. In a way you do, but not, because it is an actual unlockable. Yeah, this one. there's an unlockable here. So if you can find some circuit boards from some crash sites, then that'll come in. This production amplifier is very, very useful. So you can craft these SAM fluctuators if you go down this center thing here, which is to find SAM, get the SAM, then thing, and you can just make the SAM fluctuators. And then you get the SAM fluctuate, and then you basically find a summer sloop for that, and then make 10 fluctuators for that. Then if you find some crash sites around the app, find some circuit boards, because you can find them. Don't worry, I have. That's how I've unlocked it so early. Even though I can't craft these things, that's how I've unlocked it, because I found them. And then I crafted these SAM fluctuators myself, and I sacrificed the summer sloop, and it gives me the ability to amplify things. So like, you can amplify everything with a summer sloop, and I mean everything. You can amplify these. You can amplify these. You can't amplify miners. You can't amplify the miners. You can't amplify the crafting bench. You can't amplify your power either. You can only do things that do smelting and crafting. Well, you can only do things like making ores upped, and you can also do the pipes, like constructors and the assemblers and manufacturers, up to be able to make more. This is full again. I hate you. Why do you keep filling up? You should not be filling up. I'm taking away your iron. I see the problem. You're not getting enough ores. Right, okay then. We're clocking that up to 190 just to bloody fill it a bit better, because it's not getting enough. These two are not getting enough, which is not creating enough to make enough plates, which is why the screws keep backing up. Just to assist it for a minute, I'm just going to take a stack of plates and sling it in there. And this one that has less of them, I'm just going to sling that in there. Sling them in there, like that. And then for this side, we have... Yeah, that's working as it should now. I don't need to interfere with this anymore, because it's... This is slightly... So we need to put the 196.25 in. It drops it a bit more, but that's going to be making the exact amount that it consumes, so... Yeah, so the screws have got less ingots, because fuck you, you keep overfilling, so you lost your privileges. The screws overfilling? No, they're not. But the Porter Frames recipe uses so many screws. Let's fill that into the system, yeah? You're making screw... But you... Okay, you were making... Okay, I'll give you some back, because you were making rods. You're making screws, so you lose your privileges to be able to do that. They'll be filled up with quite a bit. You know, they're all working as one-to-ones, so... Same with the limestone here, but I think I've underclocked. Yeah, these are slightly overclocked because my limit is 270. Wait, what is it? 67.5 times by 4. Bro, I have been running these underneath. I've been running them badly. No wonder the concretes keep occasionally stopping. It's not constantly making because it wasn't constantly making it because it was underperforming. So they weren't getting filled at the correct amount. Teething problems, I swear. How's this working? This is working pretty well. Oh, you are an idiot! Luckily I noticed that now before it ended up filling up completely. Oh. We now have them being thing. Oh, you know what? Come in like that. There we go. I have these been made. Yes, I placed another iron ore down here because yeah, I'm going to use this mod if I have, for the sake of it. It makes it so I can place this, and it makes this down here for me. Please, I want to finish phase 2 today at least. Oh, come on, you're taking the piss. Why the fuck why is this dealer taking the piss? Like, why the fuck was that song playing in my head when I said taking the piss? What the fuck? Just walk around. And then remember the fact that I have modded Blade Runners, so I could just go Neom. Fast as fuck, boy. Neom. Fucking running like the wind. Yeah. Bonk. Straight into the fucking thing. What can I do in the meantime, man? What is there to do? I've pretty much got a thing for... I've pretty much built everything I need at this current moment. The only other thing I could possibly do is go and... The only other thing I could possibly go and do is just zoom around the world getting Mercer and Summer Sloops. I guess I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Well, I may as well pick up some of these on the way as well. Better not be one of these fucking oh, it's not. Yeah, shut up, Ada. I don't care. Thank God I got the no Ada messages mod. Because Ada's messages are super fucking annoying. Even the messages for gaining Mercer Spheres and Summer Slopes get annoying. So thank God I can just get rid of them. Hang on. Go down here at least. Oh, it's there. I was overshooting it. It's so easy to just overshoot things and do stupid shit like that because of how fast I go up and down with these bloody mods. Like the Mark U bloody things for the... fuck. With these things that make me go fast, like the Blade Runners and the Hover Pack, that's it. It's down. It's also there it is. It's staring me in the face while I'm looking at the fucking object scanner. What an idiot I am. Anyway, is there anything here? No, that's not even a freaking cave. I can actually see this shit instead. Okay, there should be a cave. No, there's no cave here. Oh, it's found something and I need to zoom right up to fucking go right past it. It's over here somewhere. Oh, nope. It's this way. Down? Ah. Hidden underneath. I'm gonna need quite a few of these just to get the,
Live, laugh, consume.
I need a few of these just for my Dimensional Depot madness. Given that I'm pretty much not even using much of, storage sits. I'm not using much of the storage containments because of how much I have literally near unlimited storage. Nope. Nope. This way. Nope. What a placement for this, huh? What a friggin' placement. Oh, there's a slug behind this. Purple. That'll come in nicely. There it is. I'll come back and take out these enemies at a later date. Because I'm just using passive mode to deal with them. I don't have to worry about them attacking me at all. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're going the wrong fucking way. Also pick up this purple. This way. This way. It's underground one! Fuck this, I'm out. Going up was right. Oh, it's under the slot. Okay.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
How about go look through the window and shut the fuck up? Meow. Oh. Meow. Meow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah. Right below. Nope. This way. No, up here? It's up here, isn't it? Yep. Might as well, while I'm still waiting for the friggin' things to still create. I'm waiting for that shit to cook. I might as well just... Oh, this is a radioactive one. Nope, it's down. This up here. Oh, it's up here. Let's see, is there another fucking radioactive one? It'd been so annoying if it was. Wait, is this one? This one's... Nope, this one's down. This one's the... This one's the weird underneath one, isn't it? Oh, I'm on top of it. It's in here.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Fucking... Too right, there's loads in here. Yeah. Hmm? Why?
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Oh, Cal's sometimes like that, yes. Cal had a bit of problems yesterday. Thing problems, so... Like, body problems. How long do you think you'll be awake for bed? Probably not much longer than what I'm... Like, it'll be a bit... I will be awake for a bit longer, but... I don't exactly know how much longer that will be. Down, isn't it? Yep, there it is.
This fleeting
I ask.
becomes a resident song. Play for us.
Holy Mercer Spheres. And the funny thing is, I get to keep a lot of these because... Funny thing. The things about the things on the summer sleep. Nice. Yeah, it's in the MAM you want to go to do that. It's this direction. Is it up? I think it's in here. It is. I'm gonna have to grab it from a distance. But that one as well. Ah, okay. What you would do is you go to a so you just place down a random just a normal constructor. Right, I'll go back. Oh, I think that's enough Mercer Sphere finding for today, for now. Just so I can get back for that. Yeah, because, you know. Wait, I'm going the wrong fucking way. Oh yeah, there's my coal power plant. That's where I've got most of the power happening. Same place as mine. Yeah, in the coal. We nicknamed that coal pit. And then from the 1.0 world, we've nicknamed this area Steelhenge. This was because of me thing. What? You're an idiot. Bro, what did you do? Oh my good god. This is why I stick all my Unity stuff in a separate folder. Anyway, yeah, so what you would do, Mag, is just place a constructor down. This overclocking doesn't matter. Stick this, stick a summer sloop into here. And then you would just go into the select the recipe for something, and then you'd like select whichever power shard it is, and then and then after the first one, it will then jump to 2. And every time it makes you to put 1 blue power slug in, you'll get 2 power shards. And then when you have a yellow power slug, it'll give you 4 shards. And if you have a purple slug, it will give you 10 power shards. It's one of the things that, like, really, for early game, is really overpowered for getting a lot of power shards. Believe me. This is before you get... This is like to get early game loads of power shards before you get to the point of late game where you can technically get unlimited power shards. I'm not joking. So at this, I can put all them back in. So I've got loads of power shards at the moment. How about the steel? Right. Oh yeah, the steel. You can also... Yeah. Other thing with the production amplifier that I've shown here. You can do it with any recipe that's used in a with any recipe that's used in a constructor, foundry, assembler, manufacturer, which is later game, or smelter. You can add summer sloop into. They take different amounts, so these take smelters and constructors take 1, assemblers take 2, and foundries take 2. Also note, if you use a summer sloop, which you can see when I go over to this constructor, it does increase the amount of power that it uses. To make more output, it does drastically increase the amount of power that you need. Which, it's fine. What was the overclock we found out we needed? For steel beams, was it? Yeah, okay. Right. So you needed the 12 beams per minute, didn't you? So let's get rid of that. 12 beams. Yeah, okay. So you wanted the 12 beams, so you needed 48 steel ingots. So the steel beams is 80%. Steel beams 80%. Just to make it a bit easier to understand. And then steel ingots to 48 output. So in the foundry you would put the steel ingots to be outputting at 48. So you would put 1 power shard in here, and then you'd set this number here for 48. Da da da. Let me tab out the game a minute. I wasn't looking at it. Which is what I want, yeah. So, which was what? Right. Foundry, for your steel ingots, for your output of steel ingots, you would set this to 48. Right? So you need a power shard, set this to 48. Because the base output is 45, sorry. So you need to put in a power shard to make its base output up to 48. And then in the constructor, you need to set the output, the production rate that it makes, to 12. I used 2 different things for it. So yeah, set the output of the foundry to 48. As long as you're feeding it 48 of both coal and iron per minute, because never look at this. Oh yeah, just a little tip. A little tip, just in case. Never look at the what it need. Never look at the total of what it requires. Like it requires 3 iron ingots, 3 iron ore, and 3 coal to make 3 steel ingots. You don't look at these small numbers. You look at what it you look at the per minute number. So in the case of what I've done is 60. So I require 60 per minute of both of them. Yeah. It's a little tip for those that want to know. That's what you do. Um is you always look at the number that it's saying on things. So like this number here, the output is your number down here. The same thing for here. So like that's my output. So that's my output here. Your output is always in this box, no matter what. So your output here is always within this box of what you're trying to make, because it's obviously target production rate, but like thing. So then when you scale, as you scale this with either lower or increase, the input values will change as well. So like it's given on like thing. Obviously, like thing. Oh god, I might need to go to the toilet real quick. You get what I mean? It's like as you get more, so like with this, its target production is to make 31.25, but because it's summer slooped, it's saying it's 62.5 because summer sloop doubles it. So that's what you would do. I need to go. Sorry, pardon me. I need to go to the toilet. I set it on the screen for a minute. I'll be right back. fact, I've realised I've been streaming for fucking 5 hours. Anyway. Oh, dual left. Okay. Please, can it just be done already? I just want to fucking thing it off. Found the issue, maybe fixed it. Oh, let's go. It's only 80 left to do. Only friggin' 80. 90, I mean. Didn't need 12, I needed 30. Ah, yeah, because I got this up doubled, so yeah, you need 30. In order to make that, yeah, see, I did it as 30 per minute and doubled it to 60 because of thing. Yeah, so you need 120, so you need 120 steel ingots. You need that many steel ingots. I overclock the smelters and do a normal amount, so I overclock the smelters and do the normal amount on the beams. You can overclock the smelters. Yeah, so you can overclock these to make... If you have the ability to... Well, essentially, the long and short of it is, if you have the ability to do 240 of both iron and coal, then, yeah, try and get 60 out of... Try and get 60 out of the... out of these foundries. My brain going, think, what happens when it's getting close to this time in the morning? And then you would have the 60 you need to make the 15 of this, so you'd need 2 of these. I have 240 coal already coming in. Nice. If I remember, these were originally, these are both normals, so you can just do, but I need the iron. Yeah. If I remember correctly, these are both normals. Don't ignore that they're saying pure. This is because of not only that, but it's because of this mod here, Node Purity Configurator. That's what that, as you can see, thing. So that's why they're pures. That's why they're pures, but they're normals. These two are normals. This coal up here is this coal appears a pure. That's a given. But yeah, this is normal. On Mark 2, I got 3 normals on iron. Yeah, so Mark 2 you would get, so Mark 1 you would get 60. On a Mark 2 miner you'll get 120 from normals. Obviously this is a Mark 1 on pure, but you got Mark 1, right? Okay, so you got 2 options. You do a Mark 1 which is 60, and then you'd use 2 normals on Mark 1s and overclock them to 200%. Because this was a normal, yeah, all these ores are like these 2 ores there, I placed them down sort of thing. Like you would do, like obviously this is a Mark 2 miner, so thing, but you do Mark 1 on 2 iron nodes, and you'd clock both of them to 100 to 200%, so they're both outputting 120 each. And then you could basically either put the 2 inputs individually into the smelteries, the foundries I mean, sorry, and then go from there, or you can do or you can combine the 2 and then split it into the thing. I can not overclock 1 to 120, and I have the other 2 and the 2 others. Yeah, so what you can do is you can clock 1 to 120. I'm just saying, like, if you only had 2, then yeah, I'm just saying, like, usually what you would do to save resources, to save nodes, you would do 2 of them, 1 thing. But yeah, what you could do is you can take 1 Mark 1, clock it to 120 per minute, and then take the other 2 normals and just have them feed directly in, or merge with it and then feed directly in. whichever you prefer. It's your choice. You're building it. It's your game. It's your world. After all, I'm not here to tell you how to do it. I can only advise you how to play the game. I can't tell you how to play the game. Just keep that in mind. I can't tell you how to play the game. I can help you play the game, but I can't tell you how to play the game. So yeah, what you would do is, like, if you're using these two as normals, you'd just do mark one, and then they can feed into one of them. If it's like this one up here, that's making 120 per minute, and then you could feed them all into your 4 foundries like this. Then you would use 2 foundries into 2 constructors, and there you go. And there you have your 30 per minute required. I just decided to compact it somewhat for... I compacted it somewhat for this build here, because it was just easier to compact it somewhat. And sometimes I like to make compact builds, even though I've made this have so much open space here that I probably could have done it without needing to do one of these. I could have had it with 2, but I thought I might as well. Again, I'm playing this single player, not with anyone else, so I'm not relying on anyone else to play it. I could play this as and when, and if I don't feel like playing it, I don't have to play it. But yeah, the only thing I love about it is I can just fly around because of how powerful this how powerful these Mac runners, these things are, like Blade Runners, and this hover pack, which is very useful. So yeah, that's what you would do, is you just do 2 60s and a 120 with the 3 nodes that you're using. Right. How's this doing? It's still doing pretty well. Oh my god, that's run out of ingots again. Take it out of that and stick it in that one for now. Seems as this one's doing pretty well. It's not got any extras, that's not got any extras. That's not, and that's not. Okay, so I can either... well... stick that in there for now. I want to fill the rest of these up. Let's fill what I can of this up. Maybe, no, yeah, Sushi Belt's one was much better, because surprised this one's 22.5. Surprised how that one is filling up before these even get a chance to completely fill, because and this one's consuming more. This one I can understand not filling up as much, because, yeah. I'm just babying some of this stuff. I'm still waiting on the godforsaken things over here. I like how that... you just see that the thing just disappears out my hand. The detonator just disappears out my hand. Oh, it's still there. It's just fading in and out of existence. Yeah, I'm just waiting for this fucking bastard of a thing to finish so that I can actually deal with it. Okay, they're finally full. Which means whatever's not being consumed by them will just immediately just fully flow straight into here. Filling that up. It's already still... I put so much into it, it's already bloody dropping. No, it's actually staying stable at the moment. Oh, yeah, it is dropping. It is dropping. It is dropping. Let's take that out. Sling you in there. You in there. So that's the problem with this, is it's not producing enough iron plates. Why it keeps dying. Because it keeps losing iron ore. Doesn't get enough iron ore to fill it. Right, fuck you then. We're doing the full 240 of it. And I'll recalculate what's needed. 45, 45, 30, 30. Okay. So 45 times 2 plus 30 times 2 plus... What is this? It requires 18.75. Yeah. Plus 18.75 times 2. 187.5. I was running it at the correct amount. But for some fucking reason, these fucking bastard ones didn't want to fucking fill with any sort of fucking things. Like, it wasn't even getting filled enough. Right. They deserve Mark 3s. We'll Mark 2 that one. We'll Mark 2 that one. Well, if anything, really, I can Mark 1. I could technically Mark 1 this one. So it favours the other two. So it favours trying to fit the other two. Because that's only getting 60 per minute. Which this does not need 60 per minute. It's only 18.75, so... Yeah, 37.5, so it's only getting 60 out of the 37.5. So, it's getting things. And then this only needs 60, so I could just mark that one as well. So they only get 30 each. So then it will filter the rest of all of it into them. Who thought I would have to be using fucking Mark 1s to try and balance this whole thing a lot better. I could take that out. Let's see how quick this whole thing. I have one steel foundry left over with it. What do I do with it? You can make pipes if you want. You can make pipes with it if you wish to. That's an option. You're going to need pipes. Because you're going to need pipes if you want to make these things anyway, so... I got two actually. Because for Mark 3s... Yeah, Mark 3 you need beams. So what you could do is you could funnel it into making like a low amount of beams. Or some beams for your own personal use to be able to make like Mark 3 conveyors. That's what you could do for an idea. That's just my 5 pence worth of it. Again, you don't have to take don't have to take my advice. You could, you know, but yeah. 686 power shards, holy shit. Right, let's clock this up to let's clock this up to the maximum that it will take, 270. And then I'll clock it back down after. So these are getting fed with that. These are getting fed. That's exactly what they require. But hopefully these get more fucking iron. Or so that it actually fucking doesn't run out of ingots in this anymore. Because this definitely ran out. Do I have any spare ingots in any of these actually? Nope. Right, we're going to utilise what I can call making all of this into making all of this into ingots, splitting it in half, and then simply putting half in here, and half in here, and put these reinforced iron plates in there. Stick those steel beams up in there. Right. I can now technically run this at the 187.5 that it requires. My backup bank is fully charged. Doesn't contain a lot, but it does enough for now. Well, for these power stuff, yeah, I can make loads of these now. Huh. Give me a minute while I figure out where I can put them. If I haven't got this, that is. Just as I check it! Thank fucking God! I've been waiting for fucking hours for this. I was just about to build myself another bloody thing for that. Ugh. Shut up, Ada. Don't care. Send the fucking thing. There we go. Up it goes. There we go. Finally. All those fuck ass other parts. I can finally do more fucking shit with this. Oh my good god, thank god, because this was actually so fucking annoying. Better energy storage? Wow. Guess what? I can do that now. I just gotta go and get the... I just gotta get some modular frames out of here. Which is... I think it was only like 1 stack, so put that back in. Need some wire. 2 stacks. And then we need some of these. And then I go put that in, that. And we have better power storage that I can deal with. Yes, we've only got 5 and 6. Jetpack, huh? Buildable geysers. I love how it's just... The geysers look like this. Oh, it requires... Oh, so that's a packaged water. Buildable thing... Oh, I need... Yeah, that makes the crude oil. Which then requires me to have that to be able to make things. Petrol power. We need oil processing before we can do any of that. Which requires us to... we can make things... Oh, we'd be able to make them. Which would come in handy. That'll be for next time. All this shit will be for next time. No, to be honest, because there's no fucking way I'm doing this now. Aside from this. Oh, the storage teleporter! I can make that. I can't make computers. I can't make AI limiters. Or can I? And Caterium. I add this to the-do list, and I take out some quick wire, because I have loads of it in there. And then I take out the copper sheets, and then I go to Caterium, you idiot. Oh, better energy storage. Oh, so that's what that was for that. Anyway, Caterium. AI limiter. Kicked me out the fucking ham. You ass. You asshole! Right. AI limiters. I'm going to craft a fuckload of these damn things. And I've run out of quick-wire, so it means I have to go and actually start creating more of that. Anyway, storage teleporters. So we can make... So we have the AI limiters. Let's go here. We need that. Which we did. We need some more cable. I need more cable again. Enough. I need to go and make a quartz thing for that so that I can just fucking craft like fucking shitloads of those at some point. We just need those computers I have. Alright. Learned organization. No. Logistics? Oh, there it is. Storage teleporter hub, and then the actual item teleporter. Aha! That's quite useful. Powering this will ensure all your teleporters will work. Placing a second hub will mark as a secondary hub. Only the first hub can be powered. Right. Okay. So given that that's the thing, what we'll do is we'll put this... I haven't got it spaced by the man, have I? Let's put this here, actually. Put it... Yeah, put it here. Next to this next to the constructor there. So we'll get that connected up to power. So that has its power been working. It also means I can now do the item teleporters now. So I can actually like, so these things I can teleport. I can tell which one is okay, I see. This is something like the Ender IO is with Minecraft. So that's the input. Oh, you can actually set the output of it. Okay, so I can set the ID to whatever it is. And then I set the I set the connection, and then up power is on or off. Okay, get out of that. Make more quick work. Right, okay, so then if I go... Oh, thanks for the weird ass zoom in. Okay, now it's just off the screen. Cool. So obviously so that's how I'd set it up. So I'd have it so that it would take the items in, and then I'd have the other one at another end. I'd have the other one at the other place I need it for, and it would just thing. So it makes it so much easier than having to deal with, you know. It makes it so fucking much easier than it is to go and have to drone it everywhere. So fucking useful. Anyway, we'll delete these for now, because we don't need them. But yeah, so basically from this, it will allow me to do it wherever I need to do it. Nice laptop made in fucking random, whoever that is. The detail on these gauges. You just ripped an image for this, didn't you? Whoever fucking made this, you just ripped an image of these things and just stuck it on it, didn't you? Nice recycling bin. A helmet. Nice way of saying teleporter hub. Right, so power upgrades will... Oh, not power upgrades. Better energy storage will come in its own right, because I need these, which I can't make yet. I don't think I have enough. I'm probably going to need those to make it. In terms of power storage... Yeah, so that's Mark 1. This is Mark 2. So Mark 2 just requires double what Mark 1 requires. So I can build a Mark 1 place, and then I'll build the Mark 2. Because I've only been using Mark 0s for now because they were cheap as chips to build. So we'll build Mark 2. Ooh, they have a much better max charge rate. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll do this power stuff. I doubt I'll ever need it, because I always make my power systems redundant. Like, I'm that type of person that will go OTT with anything. So, yeah, expect that to happen at some point. But for now, given that I can do that, let's see what else I can do in here real quick before I start fucking about. I can make motors, that's fine. I can do the jetpack, which give me a few more inventory slots and allows me the jetpack, but I don't blooming need, nor do I really need the fucking inventory slots for it. Okay. What do we get in here? Oh, that's the extreme water pump. The 50... okay, so it requires packaged liquid biofuel, heavy oil residue, and gas filters for another 150. Ah, this is the one we need, which allows us to make our computers, our heavy modular frames, modular engines, adaptive control units. And then there's the trains for if I decide to use them. Pipeline Mark IIs, which would be nice. And then we have the buildable, and we have the blueprint designer, and craftable power shards, which allows me to use computers to craft these power shards in the crafting thing, which is so fucking much easier. But anyway, so the extreme water pump actually might be very useful, given that it's literally a 4-port outlet instead of having to use things. So unless that is literally just to you put it in and it outputs 4 or something like that, I don't know. But it's motor. I can actually do this. Let me get some motors, because I don't have a setup for that yet. I'll eventually get around to it. I'll eventually get around to setting that up. A stack of them, then a stack of them. Good now, everything's working. Everything's set up and working. Hell yeah, let's go. Right, that'll do. Right, that'll do for now for stuff for this. I need to wait to get get the things. Yeah. That's a given. So. See you next time. Yeah, indeed. So, let me just have a quick look at this extreme water pump, by the way. Ooh, shit. Oh, it's one of those that has to be placed on water. So if I put it over on this for a minute, just to look at it. Ah, okay. So, oh my good god! That outputs a lot. Cool. That'll come in very, very useful for future builds. But for now, I'm done with this shit because, well, not only do I have to still wait on the heavy thing, I've got other stuff I need to build, which I need to deal with getting stuff for things. So the first thing I'll probably work towards next time is is the oil processing, simply so I can get the oil stuff. Then these buildable stuff, like the buildable geysers and buildable oil nodes. Yeah, I'll get around to doing them on my own time. But for now, we just need to do oil processing to get as much of this sorted. And I know exactly when I'm going to go to build that, which requires me to actually build more power pole. I'm going to have to build a fucking new pylon system over. But we'll do that next time. So there is just no fucking way I want to do it for this one. I'll just take a pylon and I'll stick it like back here or something, and then have it stretched around that way instead of having to go up with that one, stretch around. So yeah, that's how it will end for that. It's one of those, I'll figure it out when I get to it, but that's the idea. So that's it. I'm gonna quickly save the game and then reset, and then, well, make sure to save the game twice just in case. I've been on this world for 23 hours. Holy shit. Right, exit the desktop. Close down my back. I'm gonna close down my music. Bro, I muted myself. No. Anyway, yeah, what I was trying to say before that is yeah, we'll raid the alpha. So yeah, thank you all so very much for watching. Hope you all have enjoyed. Hope you have a wonderful time, whatever time it is for right now in the world. And I'll see you all, if not in the week, it'll be on Friday with something. I'm not sure as to what. We'll see. Yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. Cool Pub. I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.